Good evening, Kirby Air Riders VOD viewers and friends of the stream. I'm back from Christmas vacation, the fam. So I hope you're all doing well whenever you watch this back. Of course, have a drink and a snack. Now, I'm not expecting much of anything this stream because we were gone for 8 days, but I still want to speedrun this game.
Man 1991 spent 69 wowies to be first.
Over the break, I did, in fact, practice a bunch of courses and got some more tech done, up to date. I've got a lot better times here that should, if we can put them together in a run, make it much more formidable a time. Specifically, Starman will be in this new route here, and we've saved at least 7 seconds on Crystalline, with even more to save. Even more time, 6 seconds on Cavernous possible. And then Sky Sands could be 7+ seconds as well. So I'll be starting with all 3 of those courses and runs. All 3 of them together would save 20 seconds over the current record, just in those 3. So it would be incredible if we could put together a really good run, not make a mistake on Frozen Hillside, and lose like 8 seconds there, and bang! You know, I kind of would feel really good about this if we can do that. So I'll do a little bit of practice since I learned these with Joy-Cons. That was all I had over the break. But yeah, here's some ads at the start. We'll get those out of the way. So no pre-rolls are there for the first hour of a return stream. It's very important. Very important. So my plan was to do the mainstream comeback in Air Riders, and then have some alt-stream City Folk content. And I wanted to do those either sequentially, like City Folk first, and then this, which didn't happen, but it should have been that. I was hoping I could nap in the afternoon, but then I just didn't get tired until right now. This is seriously the worst stream time ever, dude. I cannot be awake and in good health at this time of day for like the last 2 months of my life, and I don't know why. But I don't want to ruin my stream schedule, because that's the most important thing in consistency of streaming, so gotta push it. Gotta push it. It's seriously the worst, though. It's my favorite time to stream, and it's the only time I cannot seem to stream. So, I am working through things that are really difficult. But, yeah, I've only slept for 3 hours, and I woke up 12 hours ago. So, you know that's about the time. If you have experience with that sleep schedule, this is about the time you start crashing. But hopefully, streaming will be a nice adrenaline surge. However, I do need people to talk to if that's going to happen. And that does not happen. You do not get people to talk to if you're gone for 8 days. Then you suddenly come back. Even though you talked about it as much as possible, it doesn't matter. People will still forget about you. And yeah, it's very evident. Very evident we're going to have an extremely slow crawl back up. So, was not looking forward to this. And then we're going to have to do it again, because I leave for AGDQ in 6 days. Which means I'll be gone for another 8 days, and basically my entire channel will go in the trash can when I do that, but at least GDQ has some return, you know, because I'll be streaming to a lot of people for a 2-hour period on the Wednesday that I'm gone. Boy. I hope they like the GDQ run, though. City Folk is exciting. I can pick it back up even if I haven't done a run of it for 6 months. I can pick it back up like it's nothing. It's bread and butter, man. It's bread and butter, so I'm really looking forward to that. But for now, we gotta put together a really good world record in this. And then I can do City Trial 100 checkboxes, I think, is the other thing that I want to get back to. And really optimize, get a really solid run there that's super satisfying with like 50 checkboxes in 7 minutes. Or whatever the hell is possible. 45 checks. Something like that. So, I think that's going to be my progression for now in this game, is this category, and then City Trial 100 checks. There's something where I think using all the legendary vehicles, doing the legend vehicle category seems pretty fun. It's very unoptimized. The people who submit it keep getting air with Hydra and losing all their speed over and over. So it's really funny to watch. But it's actually kind of interesting to imagine just how optimized that could be with Dragoon and Hydra, and even Leo in some spots. I bet Leo's optimal on some of these. So that's another thing on my mind. Alright, the fastest intros ever as my channel goes into the trash can. We got Vito Man, Zelacord, Derpy, and Aldolaro. I appreciate all of you for being here at the start. Thank you. How's it going? We have 0 viewers on YouTube. Perfect. Nice. Dude, it really does suck taking a break. You can't do that when you're a streamer. There are no breaks when you're a content creator. So, then it's just down to, how seriously do you want to take a hobby or a profession or something like this? Because, man, it does suck. It does suck, man. It really does suck. Sometimes. At least I have Ironmon to go back to. I still want to beat all the Kaizos, but for now, I have to do my due diligence in being a community leader and manager for this game. Very important. Very important we keep this alive, considering it's had, like, 3 viewers at one point recently, just during the day. That's not okay. We can't let that happen, so big shouts to, like, Mewtwo King doing this game constantly. I don't know why he's obsessed with it, but we need more of that. We need more of that. We need more world record speedrunning, man. We can't let this happen to Kirby Air Ride. God dang it. Thank you, Nat, for the 54. Enjoy the spoilers. Or the lack thereof. The lack thereof of spoilers. Thankfully, I'm just sitting on a menu screen, so you don't have to worry about that. Why, I hope you're doing well, Nat. And you be welcome in. Alright, let's do some practice. What's up, Broadsword? Wowie balls. Forever with us in spirit. Yeah, when did my emotes get removed last? Was I still here when that happened? Yeah, I think I was still streaming. Yeah, it happened on December 14th. So the biggest news that we'll share real quick before we get started is I got another front page slot. Yay! You can't really see it. You can't see the time, but it's January 13th, and it's while my channel is in bad standings. So I have official data. I've officially confirmed that if you don't have instant emote upload privileges, because your emotes got reported and removed on Twitch, you can still get front page, which we weren't sure about, to be fair. I was not sure about that. I was thinking that it might be some automated flag in the system that they would, not allow someone with a channel in bad standings to be on the front page. Well, it turns out that's not the case, which honestly is kind of scary, but hey, that's fine. That's Twitch for you. That's Twitch for you. What's up, Dazazzle? Alright, let's get some GameCube controller pracking in here. This is fine, right? That looks good. Does it sound fine? I did have to shut my PC off, so I think everything is broken. Hopefully this is the right microphone. I think you guys will just said something about that by now. Bah. And send that message to excite the viewers. Okay. I'm gonna start with Crystalline Fisher, which is what we're listening to. I only did this with Joy-Con, so I want to see how viable this is with GameCube controller. It should be more than viable, it should be way easier, but I need to relearn like the hand, the muscle memory, because I'm used to holding this fat ass Switch 2. And my hands are on the side of it like this on the Joy-Cons. And that's all I had for vacation. So let's see what we can do here. Do this, Cavernous, and make sure I can fly Jetstar with Starman on Sky Sands. Those are the ones I all did with the Joy-Con.
3, 2, 1, start!
Bing, bing, bong. This does feel so much better, but also my head is going to start spinning. I have to play this on the big screen now compared to the small screen that I was. It's actually so overstimulating. I got one. That's good enough. Good news is the GameCube controller makes this part way easier than Joy-Cons. Joy-Cons are so rough for this part right here. Getting that slight hold down. Not bad. Oh, I forgot to spin there. That was something I couldn't really do with Joy-Cons, a spin. Not consistently, at least, or reliably. Ah, balls! Get down there! Oh my, oh, disaster. Disaster! Yeah, we can't let that happen. That cannot happen.
3, 2, 1, start!
A gift for you. I think it said that for ages and ages. I used to get prepaid Visa gift cards all the time. That was my MO. I have no idea how I picked up that freeze. Whatever, another 32 rail. I'll take 32 rails all the time, but a 30 rail is possible in what world record gets. Record on this is a 155. I feel like it has one of the largest disparities between an average run and a really good run. It's unbelievable how good that run is. So, but I haven't been able to practice it on GameCube controller until literally right now to see if I can even start matching it. What the hell? Anyways, when I left, I had a 204 on this course. So on Joy-Cons, I managed to get it down to a 2 flat. Yeah. 2 flat. I'd love to see a sub 2 on this in particular. Here, you hold up and then left. That's actually really difficult to get right. Crap. This was okay until I got stopped there. Okay. Yeah, world record has a 207, so I'm already saving 4 seconds over that with just a mediocre run. See why this course practice is pretty important. And getting that middle section is actually the most important part. Good dinner and bed cruise. Damn, I almost had something good there. I just hit a couple walls, man. Yeah, max percent isn't as scary as the Carrera rat. That shit is ridiculous. And I made that category too, because I'm an idiot. But it had to be done. Somebody somewhere will make a subathon out of it. Be live for an entire month and a half just doing that. I don't know if that's good content or not. Honestly, it depends on your ability to be a podcaster, I think. What's up, Nilween? How did I not hit that Waddle Dee? Okay, that was a little better. Thing I mentioned, Carrera rat. Carrera rat. That was pretty good. Oh my god. Those crystals just eat all my speed? What the hell? That was so stupid. I was doing so good until that. I can't see where I'm going. I still got a couple of enemy KOs. Whatever. That was terrible, but good enough. K-A-R-A-R-A-R-A-R-A-T. What's up, Slim? Yes, it is on the leaderboards. It's air ride and then the drop-down menu. Why the hell would I be talking about it if it weren't on the leaderboards? Mr. Goddard, hope you're doing well. Okay, that was alright. If I can get a run like that, in the run itself, that would be good. Alright, let's do Sky Sands next, and then just start runs with Cavernous until I get a good Cavernous time. This is kind of silly RTA-wise to put this third, because I'm just switching from Chef Kawasaki Rocket Star to Starman Jazz Star, and then back to Chef Kawasaki Rocket Star, which is silly. That's silly, but this is definitely worth putting third because of just how this works. If you land in a spot where you're supposed to be flying, sometimes you can't even take off for like another 5 seconds. So it's extremely annoying, and you lose a lot of time that way. Oh my god, this is so much better than Joy-Cons. Holy Jesus. Dude, this is eons better than Joy-Cons. Why the fuck would anyone use Joy-Cons? This is literally first try. I was wasting so much of my time with Joy-Cons. Are you serious? I'm like way the fuck to the right. Holy trash.
3, 2, 1, start!
Dude, this is stupid. This controller is completely different. Oh my god, it's so much better. Why the fuck would you use Joy-Con? It's free. This is literally free with this. Wow. I spent like multiple hours sitting by the Christmas tree just fucking finagling the Joy-Cons trying to do this. And I goddamn learned it too. I did it. This is ridiculous. You should do the Kararat, but not the Kararat. You know what I mean? I would recommend that. Personally. That seems like a really good intermediate. Someone has a 19-hour run, and they like played every single combination casually. So you know it can be like probably a 16-hour run, if I had to guess. That would be really good. I honestly really want to do that after I become more adept at this game myself. Thank you, Mr. Raven, for the resub. 1 second. Ah, balls. That's like the most annoying part now that I have a GameCube controller. Lord Gregory, good to see you. Yeah, no TTS. There is TTS, but it's only on donations and it's $1 minimum. Not many people know that because nobody donates through like PayPal and stuff. Most people do like bits. I don't have TTS on bits. Well, maybe I do. No, I don't. I could set that up though, actually. I use Twitch's first-party alert system, which also a lot of people don't use, which I'm flabbergasted by. I think people should use that. Very handy. Aye. Come on.
3, 2, 1, start!
Well, that's the whole point of it being a speedrun. The competition is what makes it interesting. If someone has better times than you in a single segment or on each course. And then you supplement it with commentary. If I were boring, I didn't have any commentary. then it would be a terrible speedrun, yeah. It's all about all of the... What the hell? It's all about all of the different factors. Every voice are doing well, Derp, you're doing well. But I get it. Literally everyone thinks this is boring. I actually understand. Like, my viewership playing this in particular is down like 60% compared to Ironmon. I can almost get more viewers on my alt account doing a different speedrun. It's pathetic. I don't get it, but I will do my absolute best to prove that this is a really good speedrun.
3, 2, 1, start!
I don't really care what the viewership says. I've got a whole ass job that I talk to hundreds of thousands of people at once. I don't need 300 viewers on Twitch to feel satisfied. Does mean I can talk more readily about subjects. There's more people to provide opinions and topics and all that, but... So it does make it harder to not just monologue and not have a message in chat for 13 minutes, but besides that, like, everything else this game offers, I'm really happy with. I've never done a racing time trials speedrun of any kind before. It's not my jam. I don't do Mario Kart online leaderboards, I don't do anything like that. But this is just so much fun, and it makes sense, and it's fresh and exciting. Like, I actually really like grinding this. Pokeballs version is gone. Yeah, I haven't gotten it. I haven't succeeded in getting that one manually approved, but all the other ones are manually approved. Thank you for the big shit, Derpy. This is being a little bit of a bitch, but it's just because this one part is finicky. Dude, I don't even know how to do that. Joy-Cons make that easier because it's harder to take that turn. I'm taking that turn too easily now. I don't even know how to do that with a GameCube controller. It's ridiculous. Hey, at least I got the golf balls up there. See, to me, the golf balls look way more promiscuous, right? Like, if you're going to remove an emote for representing sexual organs, then why the hell would you allow the Pokeball, or not allow the Pokeballs, but do allow the golf ball? I don't know, but we have physical, digital evidence that that is indeed what happens. What is currently happening.
3, 2, 1, start!
I don't understand why that doesn't work sometimes. What's up, Workley? Anyways, they accepted Wowie Tail in place of Wowie Cock. And then Wowie Awooga in place of Wowie Kaka. It's like, we've got stuff back. I cannot press A there. Worked? What the hell? I was not expecting that to actually work. Okay, let me figure this out. Yeah, this is what I'm used to. Oh, bad landing. Good toast. Actually took off there though, what the hell? So scuffed. Lap 2 is always so scuffed. As long as I get that, I'm good. Nice. Yeah, I would be happy with that in a run, that's fine. That's totally fine. That's within 4.5 seconds of record, so... Okay, I'm satisfied with that. I suppose I should give just Frozen Hillside one look over. Everything else I'm confident in, yeah, I think. Frozen Hillside is the last thing I should just look at briefly. then we're good. Because Frozen Hillside is my biggest time loss in record. But it's not a new rider vehicle combination compared to the ones that I was doing before.
3, 2,
Christmas break. It's just same old Cappy Jet. Oh god, yeah.
3, 2, 1, start!
Nah, max percent has nothing to do with the Kara. God damn, I'm getting hella air here for Cappy. Nah, the 38-36 is still record. Nobody's even come close.
3,
Nobody's even come close to touching that time. There are people working toward individual records that are looking pretty good, but... I wonder if I could do that more consistently. Sticky wall. Yeah, 38-36 is still record. Second place is 44 seconds behind that time.
soar!
Still lots of time to not care about things. Okay, 31 cave exit on lap 2 is actually pretty good. Yeah, actually, that's fine. That is fine. I think if I learn Slick, relearn Slick and get a really good time with Slick, I could probably consistently beat a 136. I also got the really hard takeoff at the start of the lap 2 there. I don't know. I think Slick Star is going to be better overall on Frozen. Also, it will provide the vehicle diversity because I'm taking Slick Star off of the current route. Where I used it in Cavernous, it's not there anymore, so there's not even Slick Star in the record route now. I would have to learn it on Frozen, and then we could bring it back. And I'm all for vehicle diversity, so I probably should do that. Yeah, besides that, I'm just going to practice Cavernous Corners, but the moment I get a good Cavernous Corners, we should be on a run, so let's do this. Yep, latest version. I'm not factory resetting my Switch 2 for speedruns yet. We'll have to do that on a different console if I ever get a second one for some reason. Yeah, it did work, Stitch. Thank you for those gift subs. I'm glad you showed up, actually. I was gonna... I wasn't sure how I was going to thank you for that. Nilween also resubbed for 54 months while I was offline. It did work. Thank you for the Christmas gift subs. I appreciate it. Nat with the 54 months as well. 2 54-monthers. And then Mr. Raven with 44 months. Thank you again for that. Heck yeah. Alright, one thing. Alright, we're -1 followers so far today. Very nice. I lost no followers while I was over the break because I wasn't on for people to remember to unfollow. We're already down 1. One thing before I start, I want to show you guys my high jump record in-game. I, for some unfathomably dumb reason, have spent probably about 3 or 4 hours right here on the default high jump. I don't know why, but like stadium high jump, and you're like, why the fuck? Did you just say 3 hours? Don't you just go off the ramp and hold down? Why the hell are you doing that for 3 hours? Well, that's a really good question, and it's because there's tech. It's not just hold down. Fun fact: there is tech for the best high jump record you can get from the stadium mode, meaning that everybody has the default stats, for, you know, and it's all down to your rider and vehicle how well you do. Well, This is how you play high jump. So yeah, that that is the strat to get the highest high jump. It's extremely weird and also very angle precise. Like, that was a terrible score. The record is 193 yards. And you start off with the Slick Star mechanics here of not losing speed while you're drifting at an angle and holding charge like this to take off over 100 miles per hour. And then you hit this back wall with that little thing there, and then you have to hold a precise angle. And you can see I'm sliding to the left right now. That's suboptimal. There's like seams in the back wall that you want to get stuck on and holding an angle slightly against. So you're just going straight up rather than up and to the side. But they're so hard to know where they are, and then you have to hold the exact right angle. You're not holding all the way down, you're holding like... at first, you need to hold like 60% of the stick down, and then when you hit the wall, you hold about 25 to 30% of the stick down into the wall. Yeah, that's the best I could find. I managed 193 yards on like getting hugged on a seam and holding the angle slightly away from it. So yeah, there's some weird ass tech there, and I've spent like 4 hours doing that because I'm stupid and I care about things that nobody else cares about. But I was able to make a YouTube video out of it, so that's a W, right? I think that's a W. We'll take all the W's we can get in the midst of many L's that I'm going to take today. But it's all right. We all have to resurface somewhere. So let me do some runs. Let me get adjusted to Cavernous, and then I'll tell you guys about my vacation travels. Because, well, I guess I have to say that the travel experience that I had coming home from this Christmas spent at my parents' was the worst travel experience that I have had so far. And it's really not that bad, but there has to be a worse. You know, there has to be a best and a worst, even if you've only done 2. But I've done like 60 or 70 flights now in my life, so... Which is nothing compared to some people, to be fair, but... Yep. Let me tell you guys about that while we get started with some runs here. Avernus is going to be extremely reset heavy, so let's just see what happens. What? Spoon rest? Well, I need that for tea, actually. Alright, so we start with Cavernous because... It's already bad. We start with Cavernous because it's all cycle-based. And... Oh. And there are geysers toward the end of the race that will kill all of Rocket Star's forward momentum and send you up. And that's really bad. So you have to avoid those. Which means you have to play well to a certain point because they're on a global timer. And of course, to make everything more complicated, there's a broom hatter. When I said it was supposed to spawn there, and sometimes it just doesn't spawn. No idea why, but -1 enemy is a significant thing, so that does suck. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to spin the Bronto Birds. Damn. Dude, there's so many things I developed with this route, and I can't remember them. I couldn't remember them off the top of my head. What's up, best friend? Hello, Aim. What's up, David? Weep the caves. Cavernous corners. I ain't sweeping nothing. Oh, the broom hatter. I see, yeah. Well, I mean, whoever it was didn't tell them to come into work today, because I didn't get him on that run. Not even worth it as a backup. Yeah, it's like half a second slower. It's fine. Room header's there this time at least. Dude, this is so much easier. This is so much easier on Joy-Cons. I'm just gonna start retrying. Fuck RTA. No, it's not even how this category's timed. I don't want to back out every time. RTA is stupid. We'll just add 5 seconds or whatever. As long as I get to play more. Man, I really do need the max enemy stack here. I already lose a second and a half, which is significant for the geysers. Okay, that invisible wall is tough to deal with. How's the curbs? I did a lot of learning stuff while I was at my parents' house over break. So I've stayed fresh with speedrunning. Most of you probably don't know this. What the hell? I hit nothing there. Just threw out a star into the void. But I don't practice speedrunning offline, like, ever. All of my practice is online and doing runs. Runs are practice. I improve while doing runs. So the fact that I actually spent time, like, learning new routes and stuff for multiple courses while I was on Christmas break is, I mean, it's uncanny. Unlike me. I've never done that, really. So I'm putting a lot of effort into this run. Speaking of putting effort into the spikes.
3, 2, 1, start!
I'm putting a lot of effort into this, and it shows as I just launch myself into the spikes. Damn it. -1 Waddle Dee. +1 Broom Hatter, though. A little late on that. That's how much I care about this. God damn, I had to scrape that by. I'm a full second and a half behind. Holy shit, this is bad. I don't even think I can do anything here, yeah. I just get hit by that. Wow. Golly. No. Come on, live split.
3, 2, 1.
Come on, live split. Work with me.
3, 2, 1, start!
Now I've got to figure out why I'm back at my streaming setup, streaming, and my foot is numb. That's a new one. I don't know why my foot is numb. I never got numb feet while streaming before. Pinching a nerve on my chair that I don't usually pinch. Oh, I know why. I don't have pants on. That's why. Yep. Today's a pantsless day. While I was at my parents' house, they keep it at like 60 degrees Fahrenheit inside. And so I acclimated because I had to survive because it's ridiculously cold in a big drafty house. Okay, well that just went to shit. Come on, gamer, get a cavernous going. And so I'm back, and it's like 72 Fahrenheit in our apartment, which is like, that is always too cold for me before I left. I like it right at 74. I'm cold-blooded, desire to be warm-bodied person here. And now it's 72 and it's way too warm in here for me, so I had to take off my pants. That is why I am probably having a numb foot. Because the sweatpants were providing padding sitting on the chair that I don't have anymore. And now it's right on the nerves of my leg. I bet that's what's happening. Very strange. Very strange problem to deal with, but it is the problem. Okay, well. There's literally no reason to miss that needle, which is really sad, but... Wow, yeah, I can't get this cycle at all now. Just take the 104 cycle for now, and we'll see what I can do with it.
Fire. Final lap. Sword.
That's alright.
Needle.
That was pretty slow. Just really unfortunate. Damn. Go. Nah. Big guys, it's all my speed beyond. Every geyser. Still at 222. Should I take that? Oh wait, no, it's not. What am I talking about? 224. No, we can do better than that. So I caught like 3 geysers there, and still is gonna get a 224, losing all my forward speed 3 times. It's an example of what this course should be. So I've got a standard to go for. I'm gonna keep going for that for a good run start, I think. And then we'll get consistent with it. Now that I have a GameCube controller, I'm not playing on Joy-Cons while I'm on Christmas vacation. I think I can get a lot better at this. But I laid the framework. The Joy-Cons, so gotta give credit where credit's due. Gotta give credit where credit's due. The Joy-Cons were at least convenient. They were bad. This is very bad, but... seat cushion things don't really help. The problem is with the desk setup, the cushion is actually too high, so if I put something on top of it, it would make it even worse. And I've tried like sitting on cushion things in the past. Here's the problem with this, is I only got 1 enemy there. I just keep taking 104 cycles. Not really, honestly. I take 101s.
Fire. Final lap.
That's so good, though. The fact that I can do that on GameCube controller is... lifeline. Almost. Okay, that was kind of wicked. That was a wicked start to lap 2. See if I can spin through this. I didn't hit anything. If I can figure out how to chain enemies there, I would honestly do really good. Yeah, because you can go around that like that. Oh my god. Okay. Go, 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 go. Yo, nice. Holy shit. That was good. That was a sick lap, too. I split early. That's fine. Alright, let's give this a shot and see how this run goes. What's up, Moog? I don't know. I actually like both of the runs for their respective things. Like, I like that there's a little bit more challenge in routing because walls are so much more destructive. If you just relied on smashing into them all the time before.
3, 2, 1, start!
But I did like the diversity of the skips, the glitches. It made it fun, in my opinion. And didn't fail anything there. Not bad. I don't think I KO'd the plasma guy. Kitty. Xanthus.
Final lap. Needle.
What the hell was that spin? Just went right back into the wall when I spun there. Oh, fuck. Okay, come on. Save it. Give me something. No, that's so bad. That's pretty much reset worthy. But we'll continue this because the 220 Cavernous is pretty sick. And lap 1 was alright. Didn't KO that guy either. Why does that keep happening? Wow. Right, let me see if I can get the... I can't get that ladle for some reason. I wonder if I should, like, release my boost. Or what, exactly? Alright, Sky Sands has to go well anyway, so... What did I get in record? Does anyone know? Is it a 117, or did I actually flunk?
Starman. Jet Star.
These 3 courses back to back to back are actually gonna be so hard to string together in a good run. Oh my god, I'm gonna make all sorts of mistakes here.
3, 2, 1, start.
So delicate. Oh my god, why am I so far left there? What the hell? That was good. Okay, got one. So scary.
Final lap.
What the heck did I just take off there? That's weird. Nice. Okay, at least I got that. Yeah, that's acceptable. Sweet. It was absolutely acceptable. Alright, this is a good run. Good run. Crystalline could be much better, but we are hella ahead. We are hella ahead.
Chef Kawasaki. Rocket Star.
Now let's see if we can do the rest of the courses. Rest of the courses. Yeah, I don't know why, David. Why I don't know why he is getting so many views, because it's not even good.
3, 2, 1, start.
It really isn't, but...
Soar. Bomb. Needle.
This did not go as planned. Oh, that's reset worthy. That's like -8 seconds. Damn. Alright, we'll save that Sky Sands gold at least. Damn it. Frickin' Floria. I didn't want the needle on lap 2 anyways. I should have gotten rid of that. I wanted one more ladle and then everything would have gone cleanly from there. Yeah, I don't know why people care about those videos. I think it's just the thumbnails, I guess. Because, like, Air Ride Online is not competitive at all unless everyone is a flyer, or everyone's a flyer and then you're on the ground. If you're front running by 4 seconds or more, then 3 or 4 seconds or more, then it's, like, competitive. But if there's just a pack the entire time, there's nothing to it. There's literally nothing to it. And making videos out of it is so pointless. I don't know why people care. Oh, he did. How did he not ladle that? What was that?
Three, two, one, start!
I can't figure out why those videos do well, I guess. I don't know why there are not people, like, sciencing out time attack like I am. Like, this is so much more interesting and skillful than that. I have no idea why the hell it's just so lopsided in the other direction for what people seem to care about, or at least what the algorithm recommends them. It's like, I can't find any sense of enjoyment in Air Ride Online. Unless I'm front running, but like the moment that that's not happening, it's just like I'm just pressing buttons for no reason. It doesn't feel like I'm doing anything. That's what I want to do on lap 1. Okay, well, that was messy, but it did work. This is so much better.
Fire! Final lap!
Go, go, go. Yes. Holy shit, I'm so far ahead now. Thank you.
Needle!
What? I just got shunted sideways into oblivion. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, this is wild until that happened. Okay, that's still an acceptable time. Tied my last one. That lap 2 is horrendous. But the lap 1 was so good. Dude, that could be record, I think. Did you see how slow that lap 2 was? At some points. The world record from V1.1 before Slickstar got nerfed into the ground was a 2:16. I could actually beat that. We could get Cavernous Corner's overall world record. I didn't even think that was possible, but I was playing with Joy-Cons while I was learning that, so it was extremely difficult. And now I've done like 4 tries on it here since I've been back with GameCube controller, and now I'm already threatening record. Like what? Hello? Oh. So smooth. I love GameCube controller. I love it. I don't know. I don't even know if they commentate those videos yet. No idea. I think I watched one. I don't think it was commentated. I think it was just text titles or something. Maybe I'm wrong though. Probably has to have commentary to do at least somewhat well.
Final
Gotta get better at that part. Well, Mario Maker 2 actually has a lot of skill. Imagine if I picked that up. Holy shit, I didn't even KO like any enemies there at the end and I still made it on the rail at 30. Missed enemies there. Didn't get that either. Did get that at least. And the double run over, I'll take it. We're gonna get sub 2 really quickly here. Okay. Sky Sands terrifyingness.
Starman! Jet Star!
I think I'm gonna lose a lot of runs to Sky Sands. So the fact that I made that first one go through it and then die to Floria was kind of wild. I don't expect that to happen every time, but let's see.
3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, this is more like... I saved that. This is kind of more like what I was expecting. Yeah. Wow, how did I stay airborne there? This is 3 seconds behind. Oh, and there it goes. This is how you lose a run, because I can't do anything. I can't take off anywhere. First 2 courses were strong, though, so I should probably keep this. Got that. Excuse me? Well, that was fine until I didn't have the height to make that. Okay. Alright, well, good enough. Let's see if we can keep it going. I guess I'll take sub 120s.
Chef Kawasaki Star!
I know what I did wrong here. Let's not do that again. Why are my splits showing 2 behind and not the next one?
3, 2, 1, start!
I thought I had it set to where... Alright, guess the frames. Oh, nuts. Dude, that was gonna be amazing if I didn't get stuck there. Guess the frame counter. How much did we drop? Dude, hit some Waddle Dees, you fool. That looks good. What's up, Lilith? Got your guesses in. The correct answer is... 517. Stan made me some hot chocolate. I don't know, did you put syrup in this? Yes? Okay. Flavored hot chocolate. I don't know what flavor it is. It's very foamy. Exciting stuff for the run. I did that spin too late. Doesn't matter too much, though. sucks. Oh god. Hideous. That was fine. I missed a Cappy KO though that I really wanted there. Not bad. What the hell? I've never had that happen. Unfortunately, pretty bad wave flow. I've never had that happen. What? Losing all my speed on that while spinning does not happen to me before. How confusing! What was that? I think the new thing for Airtopia will be relearning this on Transform Star. It literally only saves like a second though. I'd have to reformat my entire muscle memory for this. So I don't know if I want to do that. What the fuck? I'm KOing like nothing. Ow, that was really strange. Ugh. Pretty darn messy. The job done though. Supposed to keep sword there. What the hell did I get rid of it for? I was freaking out, dude. Alright, I'm not sure what I got in my PB. I think it was a 151. So I'll lose a bit to that. Oh, even more, because I got stuck. Crap. Alright, can we keep it together? Minus 6 seconds between wave flow and Airtopia. Oh, RTA sucks now. Holy loading time! Rip the RTA. It doesn't matter. RTA, I'm not even timing this correctly because I'm starting from retry on the first course. Spartan, thanks for the 77 months. Hope you're doing wonderfully.
3, 2, 1, start!
How's it going? I haven't practiced this in a while. This is completely based off feel. That's impressive. For being based off feel, that's actually really impressive. What's up, Ringtail? Maybe. That might actually RBC. It did. Oh my god. Yo, RBC in a run. I want to take what I just did there and do it every time. And then get rid of whatever just happened there. 'Cause that was bad. I didn't get any extra enemies there. Barely got that ring. That'll allow me to take a more inside line there, and miss like every single Waddle Dee. What the fuck? Alright, average lap 2. Average lap 1 with the RBC. No second RBC. Yep, I'll take any sub 2 I can get. That's just RTA time loss because I entered the wrong course. We'll see if this is still decent. I think I didn't lose much time, maybe 1 second. Compared to the last run. Or compared to world record, that is. Thank you for the good luck. I speedran City Folk? Yeah, since early 2022. Almost 4 years.
3, 2, 1, start!
Okay. Glad I got spin inputs there.
Needle!
Fortunate.
Plasma!
Go. Supposed to have the electric enemy, that sucks. But it really doesn't help me all that much here is what I found. I didn't get that KO. Oh.
Plasma!
Didn't know that could happen. Shit, that's bad. Oh my god, I hate the cutter.
Fire!
Shit. Wow. Oh god, is this not? That's not even sub 2. Damn. Not even close. Oh, that is so worth a reset. That's disgusting. 5 seconds gone to Siberian. I'm probably behind all the time that I was gaining from those first 3 courses, but let's see if we can just finish a run and see what it looks like. I want to see what a finished run feels like. I should probably reorganize. Put Aerotopia and Amber Falls before Floria, maybe? So just that I do all the wheelie bike courses. And then all the rocket courses. I have a better feel for the vehicles that way. Rather than switching back and forth between rocket and wheelie bike. Even though it's all just individual muscle memory. I almost feel like they don't have anything to do with each other. I play them as courses rather than as vehicles. As weird as that sounds. Did not want that spin. That sucks. This was really good until I spun there. That was a wild hairpin turn section. If I didn't get that one spin, this would be immaculate. Got one KO there. How did I not pick that up? Oh no. That was still a 113. Dude, what? This course is so weird. I don't get it, man. I do not understand. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reorder the courses so that I'm doing the rocket and bike ones together. Does feel pretty good besides that, but we still have a lot of time save possible on Frozen Hillside as well.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh, that's shit. What do I even do? Fuck, what is happening? I'm supposed to get that plasma enemy. It's only 2 seconds. 2.5. Just completely played the start of that wrong, though. Oh. God, I hate that part. Still only 2.5. Maybe 3 behind a really good run. So much room to improve on this course. Blah. God, this this is tough, man. Doing all 18 of these back to back to back is a huge challenge. Lead in time everywhere, and I know my Fantasy Meadows was a gold too. This is actually a pretty strong record. I can save those like 15 seconds in the first 3 courses. Although I didn't save them in Sky Sands this time. I think it was 5 seconds in Cavernous and then 7 seconds in Crystalline this time. So I saved 12 seconds and I've let it all out.
3, 2, 1, start!
What's up, Cowie? Hello, Kunz. Hello, Antonius. Rip bit rate. This is not going to be a PB. Oh boy. Now is not a good time to sneeze. Where are my enemy KOs? Oh my god, I'm going to lose the run to fucking Fantasy Meadows. How is that even possible? Dude, KO the enemies. Holy shit. Wow, I lost 6 seconds to that. I guess it's unacceptable at this point. Oof. What's up, Doctor? Hello, Cog. Hope you're doing well.
Launch!
I don't think there's any competitive content of this game on YouTube really at all because they just messed up the competitive element to this. No leaderboards, and also like the win power is really dumb. And checking licenses just to see that is... What the fuck is he reaching for? There's nothing over there. It's just not intuitive to check the licenses.
Sword. Final lap.
And went under this. Don't even know how that happened.
Bomb.
Well, that's a big fucking problem. That is not supposed to be dropped there. Crap. That is very bad. And yet, it wasn't really a disaster. I kind of came back from it. I can't keep up with this run. But here's my big time save, so we'll at least see how close we were with all that time lost. Oh god, more RTA time lost. Alright, I'm not saving any time RTA, but I reordered all the courses, so now it's not just
Cappy. Jet Star.
not just everything in order, meaning that I keep losing time RTA to selecting the wrong thing. Thankfully, the leaderboard's not sorted by RTA. There's just a sort of a gentleman's agreement that
3,
you're
2, 1, start.
going fast and not stalling in a single segment speedrun. But I like the RTA element of it. Personally. I think it's better. Hope you're doing well, Typo. Friends fucking around competitive? Yeah, and unfortunately that just kills the game in the grand scheme of things. Dude, suck up the freeze, holy shit. Huge time loss to not having that. Great. You know you're supposed to KO those, right?
Freeze.
Ah.
Sword.
Even this terrible run is still gonna save time. That's the sad thing. That sounds like a good time.
Sword.
I haven't played... Oh, nice. I haven't played too much Harvest Moon, but... being a big Animal Crossing guy, I get the gist of it.
Sword.
Yeah, that's gonna save time. Not RTA, but I saved 3 seconds over the record on this course. I think I'll go with Slick Star, honestly. Maybe we'll do some Slick Star. Thank you, though, Doctor, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. That is awesome.
Chef Kawasaki. Rocket Star.
That is awesome. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes. Another month.
Three, two, one, start. Fire.
How did I not? Did some fine-tuning of this course. Also with Joy-Cons. It appears to not be going to plan. Oh my god. How do I not KO that Bronto Burt, man? Come on.
Needle.
So if I actually manage to get that cleanly...
Plasma.
Nothing. Oh my god, this is hideous. Dude, KO stuff. Holy shit, dude. KO something. Getting no speed boost from any enemies at all. Ah, damn. Well, this run doesn't matter, so that's fine. I would only actually crash out if it was a good run. I'm just not KOing anything. I saved exactly 0.01 over the world record. It was a 140.01. And that's a 140. That went so horribly wrong, and it was a 140. Can't believe it. Sebastian, thanks for the 15 months. Yeah, one of the best looking in 64 games for sure. It literally just looks the same, almost. I had to cut all my speed there. Damn. Ah, balls. God, I really gotta reset. Holy shit, man. Can't KO anything with fire either. It's like 4.5. I wonder if charging the boost there is actually worse. That means that I don't get the bomb power up. Yep. I don't care. I literally just have these three afterward. I don't care. That was bad. That was not good. Let's reorder some things. Let's do Airtopia. When am I even doing that? I think it's just after Sky Sands. I don't want to do that. I'd rather do Floria immediately, but then if I put those there, I'm doing. Well, I guess I could do this. Actually, this is a good idea. So we do Sky Sands, then Frozen Hillside. Did not have all that time lost. Although I should be playing it with Slick Star. Do Sky Sands, then Frozen, then Airtopia, Amber Falls. And then it's Floria, Waveflow, Steam Gust, Siberian Galactic Nova, Fantasy Celestial, Magma Flows, Beanstalk Park, all on Kawasaki Rocket in a row. And then Kawasaki Wheelie Bike on Machine Passage, and then Transform Star Checker Knights and Formula Star Nebula Dome. So I could even move Machine Passage up and have the 3 wheelie bikes in a row, but Machine Passage is not hard, so I'd rather have it late. Let's try. How have the runs been going? Chat. What do you mean chat? I'm right here. What do you mean chat? I'm right here.
3, 2, 1, start!
That was my furthest run. And it was a mess. My first 2 courses were strong with the new strategies that I practiced over Christmas break. Those were strong, cavernous, and whatever it's called, crystalline. I saved 12 seconds over the record. Okay, why didn't spinning there work? That's weird. Thank you, Boo Head, for the 38 months. Boo Head. Edge. Wow, that just... None of those targeted anything. And then I didn't get that suck up. Yeah, you can do them in whatever order you want. As long as you do them all. All tracks, any order. Oh my god, the grip stat. Need you to grip the ground, Kawasaki. Crap, I was going so fast there. Oh, he is just not gripping anything this attempt. I don't know what's going on with his grippers, but they ain't working. Hey, Waitley, hope you're doing well. Meow. Way the fuck over there. Wow. What the hell was that spin? I did that like 18 light years ago. Ugh, that cycle is hard to hit, especially if you just spin, if you have a buffered spin like half of a second later when you initially did it.
Three, two, one, start!
Good to see you, CTC. I think a lot of people are going to lose their stream streaks today. It's not my fault. I said when I would be gone, when I would be back. I even put it as the interim Twitch title, the broadcast title. While I was gone, so you could see it at any point if you came to the channel. But I think it doesn't matter, man. You can't take breaks as a content creator. Good thing I take another 8-day break in 6 days for GDQ. I could only be good for my channel. This should be perfect. Nice. Horrible and hideous and everything, but I made the cycle at least. Okay, just don't suck up that fire, guy. Yeah, this is atrocious. Keep it. Keep it, keep it, keep it. Okay. Where the fuck? I just slid completely across that wall. I knew that was possible, but I actually didn't know that was possible in V1.2. Looks like still an okay cycle. I could have went through the big geyser there, but I actually just didn't know my time well enough to go for that. This is a 221, I'll take it. We're doing well, those scouts and Poro. That's 4 seconds ahead of record. Ahead of the record run. Bro, I can't do anything right now. I literally just took a sip of hot chocolate and then spit it all out all over me. Why the fuck does that happen? I'm trying to speedrun that. Spit it all down my chin. Can't even do anything. I'm gonna have to go into assisted care. I'm an unk streamer. Hopefully I had this in front of me. God. I know, I just spit it all up. He made it for me and then I just like, actually, no. Waste of a crystalline. Lunch! lunch. It's so hot in here. It's only 74 Fahrenheit in here, and I'm freaking dying. Spent
3, 2, 1, start!
I spent 7 days at my parents' house where the average indoor temperature was 61 Fahrenheit. And now I've completely acclimated to that. Maybe not completely, it was still freezing there. I hated it. Hated the temperature, I mean. But like, that has at least changed my tolerance by a few degrees in a direction. Like, how the hell am I finding this too hot? I'm not a spitter. I got so excited it just leaked out of my mouth. You understand, right? Dude, grip Kawasaki. Holy shit. I'm not making the cycle now. It's impossible. It's just so fucking bad when you don't get anything. Try it. Yeah, it's so cold in there. It's not like it was... It's not like it was super cold outside during that. We had the Christmas heat wave. A lot of people were dealing with the Christmas heat wave. I can't. It's just too bad.
3, 2, 1, start!
I don't get why that star trail doesn't target something. Target the needle right in front of it. Oh my god, hit the Cappy. What are you doing, man? Yep, the Northeast is at least getting the snow. Decent chunk of it. That happened after the majority of the Christmas torch, though. Happened the next day, actually. You just had to wait a little bit for the white Christmas. Sorry for the delay. Did I even suck that guy up? That's my Christmas miracle right there. It's making incredible time until I accidentally held charge a little bit too early there. If I hadn't done that, I would have gone too fast for that part. Okay, that's a first. I've never seen that happen. Just went straight backwards when I hit that wall.
3, 2, 1, start!
What? Dude, that was so good. That was so good until that point. Why did I just literally dead stopped? Hitting that needle there was, it looked good, right? It was over a second slower. 6-inch snowstorm, parts of them did. Ice slip had over 6 inches. I wonder if I can just go straight here. Not the cycle, it's the cycle after what I want, but it's pretty amazing that that just ends up being only 1 second slower than a good run. I just gotta find out how to get to that Waddle Dee sooner so that I can not lose speed through this part. No broom hatter spawn. This is 4 seconds slower than my last good run here. What is that? Why did it happen 2 times? What the heck, guys?
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh boy. New problem. Why am I getting dead stopped on that? I have not had that happen before. There is a better way to do that spin, and not hit that little turn there, but I have not figured it out yet. Yeah, just a weird ass wall there. That's what should happen, but now I'm like not even anticipating it, I'm anticipating the other thing happening. So I just don't even go for it. Ah! Missed it. Get hit by the geyser. Ditch.
3, 2, 1, start!
Everything's so cycle based on this course, it hurts. Wow. Max enemy stack there, and I just didn't even know what to do with it. I got that one time with Joy-Cons. But I can do it pretty easily with GameCube controller, if I just aim the right direction for the second Waddle Dee spit out before I get the final guy on the right. About 13 seconds in. Here we go. Hit fire enemy. I did not even know I could do that, but was not prepared to even KO that other fire enemy. That just threw me off. I was about to start explaining everything I do there, and then I just did something else. I'm tired. I didn't do that a single time with Joy-Cons, I can tell you that for sure. Yeah, I'd say that's probably good to ladle that fire enemy, get rid of it, but I don't know how consistent that'll be. Whatever, man. Doesn't matter that I go through the big geyser, because I'm just still too slow. I get hit by that wall. I can aim the left side of the wall, but there's no enemies over there that I can ladle up, like that Kirby that comes off the right side before the geyser wall. That's what I really was going for. Ah, no broom hatter spawn. I was like really far to the right there before I did the spin. Is that what happens? Or is that what causes the broom hatter to not spawn? Enemy spawning inconsistently is very strange. Time Attack is supposed to have consistent spawns. It's just that they spawn depending on when you get there, and I guess how fast you're going. So it's so strange that that guy can just phase out of existence. Nice. Go, 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 go. There we go. That's the cycle I want. That's what I'm trying to do every time.
Fire! Final lap! Sword!
Where did that sword guy even fucking come from, bro? Damn it. Oh wow, I lost all my speed there. Okay, well. Ugh. Lap 2 is gross, but lap 1 makes up for it. Interesting. Yeah, make lap 2 5 seconds faster. I tried taking that left side before the big geysers.
Punch.
I know there's a bunch of Waddle Dees there on lap 2, so you can get some pretty big speed, but I don't really know what to do there, honestly. I think you just have to hope that on record pace you avoid the little geyser before the big one, and then you can just pass through it all safely. Cavernous is a mystery, even still. Nice. I kept all my speed and got a 30 rail. Awesome. I think that's the first time I've actually ever done that. And there goes all my speed. Yeah. Beautiful up until that point, though. Gotta figure that part out. This might PB. Maybe. Well. Ah. Oh. Just had to jinx it. Got completely dead stopped on that halfway. It would have PB'd if I didn't get stopped there. That's pretty good, besides that, though. Okay, alright, Sky Sands. Sky Sands.
Starman. Jet Sky.
Sky Stars, more like. What's up, Root? We're... Frozen Wolf, hope you're doing well. We're just having... I mean, I took 8 days off, and then I'm playing, like, I guess the least popular game ever, and the least popular category. So we're just having the worst stream ever, but that's okay. Can't take breaks as a content creator. There goes the run. Minus 2.5 seconds. Oh my god, I got... What the fuck? Holy disaster. Oh my god, I held A too long! No! Ugh, Sky Sands, please. Way too bad to continue. Yep, that's what I was mentioning earlier, how I expect a lot of runs to actually die to Sky Sands. That was example number 1. What's up, Go Jig? I am. I'm leaving for 8 more days for AGDQ on Friday.
3, 2, 1.
My last stream will be New Year's Day. If I can even stream that day, or the day before that, or the day before that. I'll probably just not stream for like 3 weeks. And then we'll come back with a fresh face or something. guys. I don't really know what to do. I don't really know what to do. This game has fallen so fucking flat beyond belief for streaming that it's just not even sustainable at all. Despite my love for it. And my enjoyment of a completely new style of gameplay that I've never enjoyed time trialing at all in any game. Never a Mario Kart time trialer personally. Okay, thank you, balls. Balls! What's up, Truman?
3, 2, 1, start!
Get godlike speed in the early part of this, then go for the left ramp instead of the right. Otherwise, I get balled. If I have any advice for people who might want to stream this game, don't. I guess. I don't know. I've been a hell of a successful streamer for almost 9 years now, and I have no idea why this game is so bad for streaming. No clue. I mean, I saw one, I at least had one person, one mod earlier come in and resub and be like, avoiding spoilers. But like, I mean, is that really the main reason at this point for this game? I don't think so. I doubt that. Walled. What are the spoilers? Just Nova stuff. Just Nova stuff. You love watching the stream? I appreciate that, but I think 60% of the people who were here do not. That's way too significant a number for me to not care. I guess. Wow, Blue, you really changed the narrative from the start of the stream when you said you didn't care at all about that. Well, I mostly care because I wanted other people to be successful with this. And have like a whole ass community off of it, but that isn't happening either. Oh my god, why did I do that? If I hadn't done that, would still make that. Okay, good. Random ass spin there, just basically cremated me. Yep. Why did I spin? To turn the spin on hard for some courses and normal or soft for others. It's actually so weird. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really gather that, Yusoki. I wasn't expecting my chat to stay around from Hierophon. You know, all the core community members would, or might. That was not what I was expecting. I wasn't really told that either, you know, I wasn't really thinking that. I was more so expecting there to be a huge audience for this game. Both viewers and streamers alike. And it's not anything at all. This game has had less than 10 viewers overall, multiple times already. Just like a month after it came out. I've never seen anything like that for a new and arguably flagship Nintendo title. Never seen anything like that.
3, 2, 1, start!
I guess, honestly, the only thing I have seen that's like that is the DK Bonanza DLC that nobody gave a crap about.
3, 2, 1, start!
Or almost nobody. But even DK Bonanza itself, you know, turned into a pretty renowned speed game, and it was getting a lot of people. Where's my grip?
3, 2, 1, start!
It was like pretty renowned speed game. And this is a game made to be a speed run, literally. It's built into the game. And nobody is doing it. Nobody is submitting times or anything. Well, that's not true. There are at least like several people submitting times, but I've only seen a speedrunning stream of this like a handful of times that I pulled up the category, one that I didn't know. It's so strange. I honestly think the way they did... Are you fucking kidding me? How does that not KO that enemy? The way they did some of the checkboxes in Air Ride, where the only thing in time attack that you do that's checkbox related is just play 10 time attacks. Like, what? So nobody is gonna just do time attack inherently, because checkbox, there's no checkboxes for it. Whereas in the GameCube game, there's like 24 different checkboxes for time attack and free run times. More than that with free run. Oh, I'm getting balled! No! Dude, that was so good until that point. I was gonna get record. Literally gonna get course record. I got hit by crystals 17 times.
Plasma!
Ah! Wow, that second set of geysers walls you on PB pace. I didn't know that. Holy crap. Imagine if I didn't die there. If I didn't get balled, I mean, I was 0.18 off of PB. What the hell? That would be so strong.
Lunch!
What other game would I even stream? What, besides this? Ironmon. I've literally played Ironmon for over 3 years, and I only have 2 games left to beat that aren't Gen 1 or 2. It's like an extreme saga that needs to be finished.
Needle!
Outstanding challenge, for sure.
Needle!
Thank you, Woda, for the 37. How's it going? Nice tail you got there. Asterisk, not cock, asterisk. Can I afford that 3 seconds of time loss? I'll try. This is the main speedrun for this game. I think the city trial speedruns are also okay, but specifically 100 checkboxes is kind of strategic. I'm not sure I see it with anything else, though. Top Ride will have serious competition, but I'm not going to be it. Oh my god. 6 seconds lost. Okay. Mid-sections were bad, but the cavernous was good enough for me to keep. road trip. Yeah, I mean, I've thought of road trip speedrunning. But I honestly don't really like it. I don't really like what road trip speedrunning is right now. And what it probably will stay. It's
Starman! Jet Stage!
The overworld is really, like, I don't know, it's just unpleasant to look at when you're just speeding up every time and just... I guess some people might like how it looks, but I don't really like how it looks when you're just speeding into the next stage. It's kind of nauseating over and over and over. What the fuck just happened? That was fine. What the hell did it do? It landed for no reason. Bless you again in 2 seconds. Did anyone else do that to their significant others? Always sneeze twice, I know. And then the road trip, like, challenges themselves, you just always... Fucking damn. This is just work. This is another reset, Sky Sands. It's so hard to do. The challenges themselves, you always just pick the one that you defeat other riders. So literally the entire time, you're just desperately trying to quick spin the AI over and over and over and over and over. That's the entire run until there's like a special, oh, there's a gourmet challenge. There's a gourmet challenge, you know, and you can get as much food or destroy the crates a little bit, but like at 90% of it is just quick spin to KO this rider. KO this rider, KO him. And that's it. And then there's the ending, which is really awesome. The ending, just a quick Gigantus that has like no health, so you just one tap it basically. And then there's the Noir DDD race at the end. And that is really good. That is the one part of the run that is extremely good and very, I mean, it's like nails, dude. Because the comeback mechanic, the rubber banding the AI has in that is so strong. And if you fail it, your run's dead, basically, because it's 2 minutes of time loss. Right at the end. Like, that is good. That's cinema. That's absolutely brilliant. But it's at the very end of the run after you spent 90 minutes, but 75 minutes just quick spinning everything. And not sure what the fuck that was, but sure, Jan. Nice random spin, freaked me out so I didn't want to land and then screwed up my line. So yeah, road trip is kind of goofy, I don't know. It's... Road trip doesn't really hit for me. I think I'd like watching it, but I don't think I would like doing the run. Watching it is fine. It's actually pretty mindless. It's, you know, you're just basically watching the person try to KO everybody for 90% of it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to Slick on this course. I gotta learn it, though. I gotta learn how to go really fast on Slick here. Get low 130s every time, because the record with Slick is a 128. Yeah, there's big... I just said about the strategy in road... Strategy in road trip. Oh, stat strategy? Sorry, I read that as strategy. I didn't even see that you said it. Strat. I thought it said strat. Yeah, there is strat strategy, but since a lot of the challenges give you random stats, and it is not deterministic, it is hard to know. lose all my speed there. Unfortunate.
Plasma.
The fuck? Get rid of it. Holy shit.
Needle.
Oh, that was stupid as fuck.
Bomb. Final lap. Needle.
Oh my god, this is terrible because of the lap 2. Did not even continue that. Oh, I'm not even playing the right course. Crap. Oh boy. Playing the wrong course. That's a huge gold. Alright, I need to do Amber Falls Airtopia before we split for Wave Flow Waters. Now I'm so distracted. I'm gonna try the left cutter throw here and see if it works. Nope, I don't know how to do it. Oh god! I don't know how to do it. Well, that was an epic fail. Oh my god, I hit a Bronto Bird. I didn't even know that. How did I do that? Record doesn't even do that. I didn't even know that was possible. Somehow I saved this. What the how did I hit that Bronto Bird at the end? The Star Trail never goes for it. Now I'm just like, I like doing runs in this category because I just discover new things all the time, it feels. Ah, dang it. I forgot, don't split until Airtopia and Mount Amber Falls. Crap. I'm just so excited I want to split. Let me split. Let him split. A warning tone. Accused of farming blessings? You really farm blessings with sneezes? We out here doing that? I have never taken off there in my entire life. It just completely threw me off. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh my god. Rip 2 seconds. No ring. F ring, dude. That was not... My charge meter wasn't going up. That's so weird. Oh my god, I barely landed. I'm just keeping my muscle memory up. Sorry, I keep splitting. When I know I'm not supposed to split yet. But I'm just keeping muscle memory up, you know?
Launch!
I'm just acting the part. It's really important, man. Muscle memory is a whole interconnected web that I have to weave, where it'll all fall apart. I will split after this one.
3, 2, 1, start!
Wow, this is looking like wave flow waters, that's for sure, guys. Yeah,
3,
nothing wrong with these here splits. Nothing wrong with these here splits. Bingy bong. I could see this song playing on Waveflow. This sounds like a Waveflow-y song. Oh, okay.
freeze! Bomb!
There's some water. It's flowing. It's flowing, dude. I saw some flowing water.
Cutter!
Ask me. Right where we should be. Bro, Kawasaki, you gotta KO some stuff, buddy. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Your standard 113 Amber Falls, if you will.
Rocket Star!
It always was, Jay. It's actually a Rick wheelie bike, of course. Rick is slightly better, but I am way more consistent with Kawasaki's curves. And he can save some time in places. With him, Ladle.
Needle!
Get the Cappy KO. That's disastrous. I don't think I KO'd the sword guy. This is really unfortunate. Probably not getting a sub 2 Steam Gust. It'd be pretty hard. RBC? No. Interesting. I get the funny ladle, but I didn't KO everything with a spin anyways. That's... Okay, that was good. Why did I get rid of the sword, though? Maybe? It's gonna be real close. No RBC there for sure. Oh. As long as it's sub 2, I'm happy with it. Lunch. I had Frozen. Keep in mind, Frozen, but still pretty damn good for being frozen. Shrimp fried rice. That was my lunch. It's actually pretty damn good. I was happy with it. What? I don't even want to know. Small section was good. I got up to 48 miles an hour there, which is actually kind of hard to do.
Final lap.
Okay, that was fine. I just really want the plasma enemy for that part, because then I can chain together 6 enemies. Okay, that was fine. I just needed to get rid of plasma sooner. That was a really good start to lap 2. Here, conserve speed. Wow. I think I would have PB'd there if I didn't get hit by the Gordo. Would have been really close. Siberian is my worst time out of everything that I have. Not by far, because the record's only 4 seconds faster. But good times in Siberian seem to be clustered right around a mid 155, a mid 150 something. And I haven't improved my PB past 157. So it is my worst time out of all of my PBs, I think. Nice level 5 plasma hitting 1 enemy out of like the 12 that are standing there. How's that even happen? It's not even possible. Quit saying for the 33 months. It's not the new year yet. Oh, that sucks. I just got booted outside by that. Conserved no enemy speed boost through that part. And then took air on all 3 of those. Lost probably about 2.5 seconds on that part. Vampire Star is okay on some courses, but not the best on any of them. Okay on some, not the best on any. In the old version, V1.1, it had a 112 on Amber Falls. But the record is a 107. So... and that would be with Wheelie Bike. So it was still 5 seconds off record, but it did have a really good time. And it was on the old version in particular, because you could still, you know, slide on the walls with that in that version without losing all your speed. Fucking lap 2, dude. I hate lap 2 sometimes. Solid for lap 2 being crappy. Definitely take that. Anything sub 45 on fantasy is good.
Punch!
Yeah, Mount Amber Falls is pretty close to that. There's only a couple parts where the enemies kind of run out. Greninja.
3, 2, 1, start! Needle!
What the fuck? Okay.
Sword! Needle! Final lap! Bomb!
The bomb literally only hit 2 Bronto birds. Wow.
Sword! Needle!
Okay. I think this run's decent. I think we're still doing pretty good.
Punch!
5 courses left. I don't know what its prospects are for record. Sky Sands did lose like 6 seconds to a good run. Landed like 3 times.
3, 2, 1, start! Fire!
Ugh. Oh, come on, bro.
Fire! Needle! Final lap! Plasma!
Oh my god, no way. Didn't hit anything again. Why do I keep throwing away lap 2? I never, ever take the plasma in all of my practice runs, so I have no idea what I'm doing with it there. I'm like trying some weird shit. Hitting the Cappies with a level 4 plasma or something. Not gonna work.
Bomb!
That was a wild comeback, though. That was a wild comeback at the end of lap 2. Have you seen what good Shadowstar gameplay looks like, Scenery? Shadowstar is a wild time trialer. It's a
3, 2, 1, start!
it's a vehicle you do snaking with. It's very unique.
Sword!
And all my speed there. Damn it. It's like I just wasted time boosting for nothing. Speed just died.
Final lap. Bomb. Needle.
Let's just take this like I do lap 1 and see what the damage is. The damage is about 4 seconds. And I just learned that those guys were over there. I've never seen those Bronto birds to the left before. Huh. I'll have to keep that in mind. I did not know those guys were over there.
Wheelie bunch.
Yeah, it's a snaking vehicle. It is extremely technical. Just because of the actions per minute you have to do.
1, start. Plasma.
What am I even doing? I don't think I KO'd either of those. Kawasaki's offense is just so bad.
Needle. Final lap.
I forgot, you get dead stop there if you do that. Oh, that's really bad. Whoa, that might need a clip. I've never seen that takeoff before.
Needle.
Wow. Might need to clip that. I've literally never seen that happen. What the heck? Runs are always so interesting, man. You just discover so much stuff. That's so weird. I just took off in the middle of the uphill part for no reason.
Transform star.
Transform bike to start. A quick Y press there. You can start with it. I don't know. I don't know if this is PB or not.
3, 2, 1, start.
I know what the time says, but
Freeze.
it's not timed via RTA.
Oh.
Wow, I've never seen that happen. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot to swap the star there. It's okay, it's very minimal time save.
Plasma.
Didn't miss that.
Final lap. Freeze. Soar. Freeze.
Ugh. It's just so hard to not touch the gray dirt there. Ah. Dang. I yearn for a good Checker Knight's time during a run. Losing 5 seconds to it every time is always feels bad, man. Okay. I'm gonna have to calculate this one.
Noir DDD. Formula dodge.
We're gonna have to calc it. I don't know if this is an in-game time PB or not. Don't know. I think it might be a couple seconds shy.
3, 2, 1, start.
Of course, it depends on Nebula Belt. There is some minor optimization here that could help. Whatever minor optimization there was, I just threw it out the window. Oof, that was bad. Checker Knight's record is, I think it's a 202 flat, maybe a 200. I'm not far off of it. I lost 3 miles per hour there. Yeah, that was a horrible lap one, unfortunately.
Final lap.
It's actually wild this isn't a popular stream game. Yep, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I think it's because everyone is like, City Trial is the only good game mode. And then everyone streams City Trial, and then it's just what it is, and then people get bored of watching it. They don't think there's anything else in the game. That's probably it. Can't really think of another reason. Okay, we're gonna have to add them up. I wasn't adding them up during the run. We can do it. Have to add it up. And I almost just launched my hot chocolate all over my desk. It was in the way of my keyboard. Did it PB, chat? What do you think? Did it PB? Yes or no? Cool. Actions per minute you have to do. 38 minutes, so 152. Imagine if I didn't die there. If I didn't get bald, I mean, I was 0.18 off of PB. What the hell? 219.73. Enough for me. Of road trip speedrunning. Oh, Celeste or Crystalline was not great, but I don't think we got PB, man. Because the Sands was really bad. A little bit, but like 90% of it is just. I don't know. I'm gonna switch to slick on this course. I gotta learn it though. I gotta learn how to go really fast. I just did it. I'm adding them up. God, this is terrible because of the last lap. Glory was awful. Did not even continue that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think my bet's on no, but it's gonna be close. Airtopia was okay. I managed to get a 152 here. I'm happy with anything 152 or lower on Airtopia. Amber Falls is your classic 113. Standard 113 Amber Falls, if you will. As I said in my VOD. Theme Gus was barely sub 2. Cool. Siberian was good. Siberian is mid. Nova was mid.
Okay, on
I gotta
some,
get a
not
good
the
Nova,
best on-
man. Come on. Fantasy Meadows is mid.
Definitely
44.25.
Anything sub 40.
Celestial is okay. It was a 131 something.
Okay. I think this run's decent. We're still doing pretty good.
This came back in lap 2 at the end. It was gorgeous.
That was a wild comeback there.
Unfortunately, Beanstalk. Beanstalk and Machine Passage, I choked.
I did not know
I lost a
those guys
few
were
seconds on all of these. I don't know. We're gonna get it.
So interesting. That's so weird. Just took off in the middle of the
Wait!
pipe. I yearn for a good checker night's time during a run.
If you
Losing
said
5
yes,
seconds.
it's world record, you are correct. It is officially a 29:53. Nice. I did not think that was world record, but it is. It is world record. We did it. I can't believe it. 29:53.53. Imagine that. Well, shit, now I gotta beat the crap out of it. Dang. So, I think that we'll just add 10 seconds to RTA for the loading time, so it's 38:32 RTA, I would say. Dude, new record. I didn't know that was record. To the point where I'm actually gonna try to put the times in while I'm playing. That way I don't have this delay while we nails. We're like, oh, nails, did I get it? Did he get it? We don't have this delay. New record, though. Nice. Yes, no, yo. 0.02 seconds, yeah. Nice. GG's. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna look at... if there's any more updated times for time attack. Let's see, we've got... a Warp Star 224 on Cavernous. That's pretty wicked. 39.83 is the new Fantasy Meadows world record. It's the first time I've seen that. We have a 126 Cappy Jet time on Frozen Hillside. On V1.2. That's surprising. And the Slick Star time is a 127.1. It's 0.2 seconds slower. So those are both viable still. And then, yeah, nothing else is new. There's no new Checker Knights record, or Beanstalk, or Machine Passage, or Celestial, Amber Falls, or Steam Gust, or Floria. It's all the same. So, I don't see any new records, which means we could still crack some of them, especially Checker Knights. Checker Knights could be improved. We could get world record on that. I guess Nebula Belt. I have not managed to beat this formula time, and it was like the 4th run I did of Noir DDD formula a long time ago. I can't beat it, and no one has submitted a better formula time that I've seen. So honestly, grinding this is stupid, but it could be a course record. A course world record. As dumb as that is, it actually could be. And yeah, Cavernous. My biggest one is Cavernous. I really want to see a 215 Cavernous, because the world record from V1.1, which had better wall interactions and thus was you could drive faster on V1.1, was a 216.2, I think. And I can beat that. I can actually beat that. That one, I think I'm most invested in right now. Thankfully, we start the run with it. So let's do that. New record. I have to beat that record. Let me take a sip here first, but... Early City Trials more than a month in it. Surely. Well, it would, except they made every checkbox in this game ridiculously easy, or just purely RNG determined, like getting a bang-bang enemy. There are no checkboxes that are actually, like, really difficult. Whereas in the GameCube Air Ride, like Amaranth put in YouTube chat, there are, in Air Ride mode, there's checkboxes for getting, like, a 53-second lap in free run on Sky Sands. But there's also a checkbox for getting a 105 with a bulk start. So now you can go for a 53 with bulk start, and it's just barely possible. And it's really hard. But, like, those sort of combinations of skill expression don't exist in this game, like, at all. The Air Ride is out. You know, top right is top right. It's just get the item, finish in a time. None of it is hard at all, and the CPUs are dog shit compared to the GameCube top ride. GameCube top ride, the CPUs will give you a run for your money when you're trying to finish 5 seconds ahead of them, and without boosting. And then City Trial. City Trial had difficult checkboxes from, like, the default stadium mode and doing the multiplayer, like getting different drag race times on different vehicles all at the same time, and controlling all of them. There's really good strategy there. And then this one, like, I like the stadiums in this game. I think the stadium checkboxes are kind of a highlight in this game. In fact, I'd argue that Big Battle 2 is probably the hardest one in all of the game. It's so stupid. But I like the stadiums in this game, and I think a checkbox speedrun of just all the stadium-related checkboxes would actually be one of the best speedruns in this game. And I kind of have that. I made a category called Stadium Blitz, where you just finish every stadium as fast as possible. But it's kind of stupid because you just have to, like, play Dust Up Derby, and then Dust Up Derby 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, and Big Battle 1, 2, and 3, and just not do anything for, like, 12 minutes. So I could take those out, but then it's like, oh, is it all stadiums, or is it just timed stadiums, or is it just this or that? It kind of just gets arbitrary. So it's kind of stupid, but I toyed around with the idea of being all stadium checkboxes, but that's 80 checkboxes. Or is it 70? It's 70 checkboxes and then 80 in the city. 70 checkboxes, and it's basically like a 100 checkbox run. Because in a 100 checkboxes run, you just do a city, get 30 checkboxes in that city, and then just do all the stadiums. So it's like the same thing. It's kind of stupid. So there's, like, really no way to make stadiums shine except City Trial 100 checkboxes. That's, like, actually code for play a little bit of the city and just do all the stadiums. Thankfully, there's something at least, but yeah, that's what it turned out being. Okay, sorry, I'm yapping. Let's do more runs. I don't know why the hell I'm yapping so much. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm irritated at the fact that nobody cares about this game for some reason.
Rocket Star.
That's right.
Launch.
I'm irritated. Kelly, good to see you. Hope you do some more runs. I hope you've been enjoying it. Stadium's Blue Candy wants to run for some. Exactly. Maybe that's why no one wants to run this, because I'm just a monarchy in this game. It's just my word against everybody. Nothing else matters. Slick is good.
3, 2, 1,
Slick still has the world record overall from V1.1, mind you, but it was nerfed in this, but I have found that routing with Rocket can actually beat the record. And nobody has really gone for it yet, so I would love to get world record on this course against all of Japan, too. They have not gotten the record on this with the new update. I think this is the combo that does it, even though it's really annoying. And it's the same as everything else. But yeah, if you're gonna use Rocket here, you gotta start with it, because it's all cycle based and annoying as hell.
3, 2, 1, start!
For example, you need to hit the lift panel before the geyser section at 48.9 9 seconds or sooner. Or you're gonna get carried by the little geyser before the big one, and your pathing is just screwed and you lose all your forward speed. You know, just stuff like that. It's all stored in the brain. God, stop aiming for him on the right. What is happening?
3, 2, 1, start!
That's because there aren't very many times submitted to the boards. I think this will end up being the most popular category for this game. That's why I've made it the default visible one. Just horrendous. Yeah, I didn't even suck up the guy. What's happening? Kirby Rocks, hope you're doing well.
3, 2, 1, start!
MJ, hope you're doing well. I'm surprised I ladled that. Wow. You're probably wondering why I don't spin into the fire enemy. Spinning does actually lose a little bit of top speed. Like a couple miles per hour. So it is optimal to just not do it if you know you can take the line into it. If you hit the side of him like that, you'll get burnt and not KO him. You need to be going at least 27 or 28 miles per hour, I think. What did I just do there? And was it better? Wait a second, that was better. It's like half a second faster. Did you see that ladle? He just stuck it in front of him like he was taking a sip of his soup and then he caught nothing.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh my god. That's so fast. I'm like comboing the speed of the enemy KOs with the fully charged boots. What was I doing before? It feels like I was doing that. But I wasn't. I wasn't doing that, because now I've discovered something faster, but I have no idea what I was doing. So I was starting the I was starting the boost earlier, maybe? I have no idea. Well, whatever it was, it's gone forever. I don't remember it. Out with the old and in with the new. Just barely be fast enough, maybe. Nope. There's your example. I hit the thing. The thing launched me upward because I had a 49.0. Ramp. I was just a touch too slow. Oh my god, I don't even know what to do with myself. I'm just going so fast there that the enemy cycles are all wrong. I think the most annoying thing about this course, besides the cycle-based stuff, is the grip stat. I can't grip the ground half the time. I'm just sliding to the side while I'm trying to correct straight. That happens on a few courses, and this is one of them, unfortunately. It's really annoying. $38.9. Got it. Oh my god. I didn't aim far left enough. Get it, please. Get him! Holy shit. Okay, I barely made the cycle, but I lost a second because he wouldn't suck anything up.
Fire! Final lap!
It's unfortunate. I took that angle way too sharply. My best possible time on this course is probably... It's dropped dramatically now. Or risen, I mean. Gotten worse. Bald. 221. Dude, Kawasaki's offense is so bad. Now it's dead. Now it's 270 billion. Now we reset.
3, 2, 1, start!
That's right, I reset on lap 2. Was I just not fully charging a boost there before or something? I don't know why that's so different. I just reformatted my mouse memory at the start. I have no idea what I used to do there, but now I'm just doing this one tap and then fully charged boost. Oh, I just wasn't... Yeah, I wasn't fully charging a boost there at all. I was just going. That's right. Today I learned that a fully charged boost there is faster. What happened to my speed? I guess I didn't KO one of the things that showed up on the list of enemies I hit. How long the full runs take it of this? This category? It's on live split. Or do you mean like 100%? This is hideous. Enjoy the Lord Twiggle. I appreciate you. I have no idea why I feel this good, by the way. I only slept for 3 hours, and I woke up like 14 hours ago. I feel really good right now. That last exhaled star had KO'd the needle enemy, then we'd be cooking right now. What is that ladle? He just like has a micro penis ladle. It just goes right in front of him and then doesn't do anything. What is happening there? Hold out, Kawasaki. Oh my god, the bad landing. Damn. With this new fully charged beginning, I'm finding every way to screw it up. It's kind of how you have to learn time trialing, I guess. Why am I hitting both walls there? Thank you, RDA. What's up, Pepper? Yeah, it's all about the enemy acceleration speed. Enemy KO acceleration. You can't aim that far right. I know that. I know better.
3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, I am doing the full speed run. This is indeed the full speed run of all courses. Unless you mean like the... Oh, I did the bad landing again. That's so fucking awful. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's almost 2 entire seconds of time loss. Thunder, thanks for the 30 stream streak. Huge. I was hoping a lot of people wouldn't lose their stream streaks today, but they might. I did my best to give the date I would be back and everything, and I'm even streaming on 3 hours of sleep. I could have taken another day off to get better sleep, but... I did not. I'm here anyways, just so people are not interrupted in their schedules. This is a prime example of the grip stat not working. Too slow. Yeah, that was City Troll 100%, which is just a complete RNG grab bag. City Troll 100% is fun, but there's not very much skill. It, like, I would say it comes down to, in the end, record is just going to be multiple people getting the same, like, perfect set of luck, where they get the 40 events and the gigantic pieces and everything in a due amount of time. You know, say it's 2.5 hours of cities, and multiple people get a 2.5 hour everything done time. Then it's just how well can you play the stadiums and Are there any points where multiple controllers are saving you time on the stadium games compared to someone else? That way there's like some strategy to deal with it. Too slow again. I know not to continue these slow runs, but I'm just trying to do better. Especially with the start being faster. Less of an excuse to be that slow. It's so fast that I can't even suck up the Waddle Dee. What?
3, 2, 1, start!
That was wild. I was so ahead of schedule there. Guess I'll just skip KOing the fire enemy or something. And that guy. Extra spin. I did not want that. I have no idea what input I even did that managed to... That was a spin there, but okay. Can't suck anything up when you're spinning, so that's the big problem with that. It's awful. They can watch VODs to keep the streak. I don't want them to feel obligated to do that, though, if they like the live content more, but they just were missing this stream because, you know, I'm back after a break, right? Doubt I can get this to work. Seconds slow, but it's the cycle afterward, but I kind of went through the geyser, so I feel privileged. Come on, suck some stuff up. Cool. I'm surprised that worked. Alright, this will be an average time. Probably a 2:21 again. That was risky going for that without spinning. You get stuck much easier if you're not spinning against the wall there. Okay, it worked out. I didn't even KO 2 guys there, so I'm gonna get... I almost got stuck on the wall. Okay. Wow. This course is so chaotic. All of that, and I was only a second off of PB. I'm gonna beat the shit out of that world record, I swear. I swear I'm gonna beat that record, man. I can't believe that is only a second off. What is happening?
Three, two, one, start!
Alright, this course is second because there's a really long straightaway, and maintaining the top speed during that whole straightaway is integral, and each lap saves 3+ seconds. This one right here. Not maintain the speed. I only lost 1.5 seconds. So I only hit the last wall. If I didn't hit any wall at all, it would be like a second. I'm gonna try doing this. I'm supposed to KO that fire enemy, not suck it up, so that was deadly, dangerous. Oh, did I pick up that needle? Okay. Thankfully, I hit one of the ice guys, one of the chilies there, with that needle. He was all the way on the left side of the screen. I have no idea how that happened. Oh, that was awful. Missed so many enemies there. That is going to be the definition of an average crystal from here on. I definitely think a sub 2 is a good run. Okay, now for our big time saves.
Starman! Jet launch!
If I can just not fail all the liftoffs. If I keep failing the liftoffs here, I might put this before Crystalline. Crystalline does not feel that bad, but I know it gets really chunky if it goes wrong. That's why I have it second and this third. They both are really chunky time losses. Good. Oh my god, what? Don't spin, you idiot. If I took off there, this would PB. Nice, holy crap. If I took off there, man, if I got that takeoff, that would have PB'd. A pretty good amount. That's pretty good. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's a good run.
Happy launch!
New strat? Yeah, it's not new, but Paper Star is just so much easier. But I spent like 3 or 4 hours learning that with joysticks or Joy-Cons rather. Over the Christmas holidays. I learned that, Crystal, Crystal, and Rocket on Cave as well, Cavernous. So those first 3 courses that I do them all first. Those were the ones I spent time learning over vacation. Really funny. Oh, you ball suck. You ball suck. Not ball sack. Literally, you suck the ball sack. Ball suck. That's what they call you. Okay. Here goes all my time. About 2 seconds lost. Though it should be more than that, honestly. That's like 3 seconds. Actually, like 4 seconds, right?
Sword!
3.
Sword!
If I'm not wrong, I think that's exactly the same time that I got in the record that I just got. I believe that might be the same exact time. I'm probably wrong, but That would be pretty funny.
Chef Kawasaki. Wheelie bike.
Forgot Wheelie Bike is left of Jet. How do I feel about it? I love the time attack of this, which is completely new to me. I've never been a time attack player of anything, of any game at all.
3, 2,
Do I like this
1.
Jet Star sound effects or the old? That's a great question. I've been warming up to the new one for sure. I'm starting to like it a lot more.
Needle.
It did take some getting used to though. No ring, and we're gonna have to go through the very right side on this one. Okay. Actually got that Cappy KO, which was very beneficial. Sort of start downgrading sound design? Yeah, probably. I don't mind it, though. Mostly because it isn't used for anything. It's okay in City Trial. For control. Oops, what am I doing? Oh, no! I was doing okay, but I just roughed everything up there. No green rings this run, either. Rough. Okay, average Airtopia. Oh yeah, I like the old sound effect. I was talking about the performance of the vehicle, or its utility. Average Airtopia. First lap was decent.
Launch.
I like this run. I feel like this run is pretty good. I would like to see it succeed. We have a lot of time save on Floria.
Three, two,
I would be pretty happy if this run, with the beginning that I had, it gets to be record. It's tight. Took that one, unfortunate. Congrats. Yeah, Yitrian, hope you're doing well. What the fuck, Kawasaki? Suck some shit up, what's happening? What the hell was that? Every A-press did nothing, he just didn't even care. That was so pathetic. I lost like 2 seconds at the end of that. He just didn't even do anything. He gave up.
Rocket Star.
Holy crap, that was dumb as hell. Freeze power changes stats without transforming. I don't think it changes stats. It gives you an ice platform below you, which doesn't change your stats, it just changes how the vehicle moves on the ground. I guess you could equate that to changing stats, to be fair, but... that's a problem.
Fire.
That's also a problem. Oh, wait. Well, that time save I had on Floria is not in the building with us anymore.
Bomb. Final lap. Needle.
Oh my god, where the fuck am I going? I just didn't even bother trying to correct that. It is 0.85 seconds faster than my PB, but that was not a good Floria either. At least it's not time loss.
Crunch.
Take not time loss. We want better than that.
3, 2, 1, start.
Okay. And KO that sword guy. If I did get the KO with the Exhale Star on the sword guy, that would have been pretty good. Okay, something. I have no idea how I got that Exhale Star to go for that Bronto Bird at the top on that other run. That really needs to be, like, clipped and studied. I have no clue how I did that. That's unusual. I usually have that Bronto Burt available to suck up and KO one of the Scarfies with. I've never had an Exhale Star go straight forward. Exhale Stars in this game. Giga Trolls. Good ending. We had some time save in Steam Gust. It was a 159. Did I say Nightmare? Thanks for streaking. Hope you're doing wonderfully.
Three, two, one, start.
It's bad.
Nita.
Saved it. Will do. Got stuck on the wall a little bit too long there, but besides that, that was nice.
Final lap. Nita.
What the fuck? I never hit that steam vent. I didn't even know what to do.
Sword.
good recovery. Probably not RBC. Time save though. I don't know why that's a gold, but whatever. Gold definitely should be better than that. I'll take it though.
Launch! 3, 2, 1, start! Plasma! Final lap!
Oh, I need that plasma. What the hell happened? Now I'm spinning. Wake up.
Fire!
I lost all my momentum. Okay, not bad. Alright, let's get a good Galactic Nova time. Come on. Good Galactic Nova. By the way, I swapped to the Virginia Twitch servers, even though I'm in Illinois. I realized that all the drops that were happening, that I think were the Twitch server dropping, were happening on auto. And then I was like, oh yeah, so I need to change my Twitch server before I stream next. Thankfully I remembered to do that. And then I realized that I remembered that Twitch deleted, took off the grid almost all of their frickin' streaming servers. Because when I went to pick, it was just Ohio, Virginia, and Oregon. And that's all they have now in the States. They delisted every other one of them. So I was like, that's pretty crappy. If I just happen to be having a bad time with one server, I just have two other ones to pick from. Now I just have to wonder, like, were other people having a bad time with the Ohio server like I was? Was it the server? Hasn't happened yet. I haven't had the 2000 error. The disconnect, so... Or at least good for now, but I really don't want it to happen again, because it's the worst one by far for the stream. Did not get a good Galactinova, I got a standard one. Average as hell. Wow. I was within like 0.1 second of Siberian and Galactic Nova from the previous run.
Launch!
At least it's consistent.
Three, two, one, start!
That's bad that I didn't get that. Yeah. Oh my god, it's just so slow when it goes wrong. Oh man. Dang.
Launch!
Still got some really good time saving this though.
Three, two, one, start!
I think I'm very far ahead. Even if RTA doesn't look like it. Oh no! Fuck, this was really good until that happened. Wow, that sucks. I lost over 2 seconds there. It probably doesn't even seem obvious how.
Final lap!
It's the other Dale. Didn't even hit one of those card keys. Did hit the big mushroom though.
Bomb!
Finally a good bomb. Yeah, lap 1 it went well. This would be a challenging PB.
Sword! Needle!
I think I would have PB'd actually, because I lost 2 seconds on that straightaway on lap 1. Okay.
Launch!
Got a couple of seconds each on these last few courses. Checker Knights was a 2:07 again. Yeah, okay.
2, 1, start! Fire! Fire! Needle!
Ah, missed the romper. Dang, that was gonna be so good.
Plasma!
I wish I could hit those Cappies with the level 3 plasma. Also, why do I keep using plasma there? I literally complained about it last run. I don't ever use plasma there. So the problem with that was it was fine except I hit no enemies with the exhaled stars. None. I just KO'd the guys I exhaled stars from.
Bomb.
Just dumber dirt. Dumber than dirt. Okay. Nice. The lap one was incredible, especially if I got that Bronto bird. Damn, that was what a PB was made of on that course. Absolutely awesome.
Crunch.
I can knock that PB down by a couple seconds too with a lap one like that. Nice, dude.
3, 2, 1, start.
3, 2, 1, start. Hello. What the fuck is happening? I just lost a second and a half to that.
Soar.
You beanstalk cycles, or Ferris wheel cycles. Why do I always call that a beanstalk? Clearly a Ferris wheel. So just 2 seconds.
Final lap. Bomb. Needle. Needle. Wheelie bunch.
Okay, buddy. We got time save here. I think a 121 machine passage is doable. I think a sub 120 is actually doable.
1, start.
Be sick to get a sub 120 on this.
Plasma.
Ah, KOs. Wow, I lost all my speed there. Forge.
Needle.
Did that spike hit not KO the jab jab? Like, at all? It's so weird.
Final lap.
Oh my god, I only got one broom header. No! Dang it. Got stuck just jumping around there.
Needle.
Oops. Did not want to take off there. Now I was on the rail, so I'm like giga zoomed in for no reason. Oh wow, I didn't get any of my time save. I actually lost 0.2 there. I think it was 0.2. Yeah, I should be getting 123 and 122 machine passages on good runs. That's fine, we didn't lose time.
Transform star.
I've got a lot of time save on checker knights. I keep getting 207s. That's what I'm going against here. I think this will be record.
1, start.
Ending disaster here.
3.
So now that's just about how good of a record can I make it. Alright, minor disaster. But I can make all that back up here if this part goes well, which it didn't, but we're just on average pace now.
Final lap. Freeze.
Oh, get out of the rough. Oh, so close. Disaster. Disaster. Fuck you, game. Oh my god. Bro, I'll never be happy with Checker Knights. Cost me like 4 seconds right at the end there, if not 5. Oh, shit. Come on, man.
Noir DDD. Formula Star.
Ah, damn it. Come on. Checker Knight's disaster right at the end. I was about to have a clean run all the way through. Clean run on all the courses, pretty much.
3, 2, 1, start.
I can't have a record or a run without a stupid major mistake somewhere, can I? Right at the very end, too.
Final lap.
Sweet lap 1. Forgot to straighten myself out, though. Whoops. Took that wide and also didn't get a fully charged boost. I also didn't get good air. Dang, that would have been a sick Nebula build if that didn't happen. Just goofed up that one little turn there. Oh, first chat message in 24 minutes. Dang, I thought you guys were all dead. But I put on a world record for you. I thought you were all dead. Immersed in the world record, huh? Now I gotta calculate exactly what the time was. That Checker Knight is gonna make me so mad. No, Checker Knights, why? Just means we have to keep going, I guess. I didn't look at anything. Gotta bring up the bot again. It's a good lurk category, yeah. I get it. I get it. I get it. Alright, let's see. How good was this run? 38 minutes.
That's it, more, but still. All of that, and I was only a second off of Beauty.
I think the crystalline was a 202, right?
I Crystal from here on. I definitely think a sub 2 is a good run.
Sky Sands was finally pretty good.
A pretty good amount. That's pretty good.
Pretty good amount of pretty good, and that was pretty good, and it was finally pretty good,
If I'm not wrong, I think that's exactly the same time that I got in the record.
This guy really has a diversity of speech, doesn't he?
Get up! What's happening?
Oh, my Amber Falls was
What the
bad.
hell was that? Every A press did nothing. He just didn't even care. That was so pathetic.
Amber Falls time save feels good. Oh, my Floria was not good either. Dang.
It is 0.85.
My fantasy
seconds
wasn't good either. We're gonna have a lot of time save here. It's just gonna
Usually-
be sprinkled throughout the run.
Sometime save in Steam Gust. It was a 159.
Solid all-rounder. Even still, solid all-rounder until that.
I don't know why that's
Checker
gold.
Knight's mistake.
But whatever. Gold definitely should be better. I'll take it though.
Oh, I accidentally cleared my splits. I saved him
Alright, let's
already.
get Yep.
This was typical 141.85, right? I remember. 3510,
Way on lap
3160. Magma Flows was really good. Parts of it were.
Lap 1 was incredible, especially if I got that run over him. That was what PB was made of. Dude. Oh. I actually lost 0.2 there. I think it was 0.2. Yeah, I should just. Nice.
2875. Final time 29:44.
5.
9-second world record.
Come on, man.
Oh, shut up. You got world record. Now, I could have had a sub 2940 if I didn't fail Checker Knights. That is true. I missed the sub 4x. I missed the 3x because of Checker Knights. A fiery rage fills my soul. But a 9-second world record does make me feel better. The strats are picking up. We've improved the record by 13 seconds so far today. I'd say that's actually quite good. Quite good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. TM Opera. What? What? What the heck is he saying? Is he chatting? Guys, he might be chatting. Livion, thank you for the GGs. What's up, Biorani? Buren, hope you're doing well. A crew, thanks for lurking. And Giant, good to see you all. If you're enjoying the stream, feel free to follow, guys. I have no idea why this game doesn't get good viewership, but we're gonna pioneer that shit if we have to. This speedrun has been phenomenal. I've been really enjoying it, and we've got even more time to squeeze out now, but now things are getting really difficult to run against besides Checker Knights. Honestly, my worst course is Frozen Hillside still. It's a 126 Cappy Jet now on V1.2. It's basically a 127. But I'm getting 139s? Like, what? That's real bad. How am I losing 12 seconds on this course? That is definitely my worst course by far. Oof. Oof, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not losing 12 seconds on any other course, not even close. Wow. I am so bad at Frozen Hillside. You know what? I can't. I can. Let's learn. Let's learn. Real quick, let's learn. I want, yeah, this. Was it on Twitter? It's so small. Alright, well, let's watch. 127 Frozen Hillside Slickster. Of course with Kawasaki. Who else would we do it with? Basic. A backwards fire throw there to hit the sword guy. And you can burning onto the rail, which is nice. This only has 1 like. This is literally almost world record by like 0.1 seconds. And it has 1 like. Oh, that was hot. Holy shit. Wait, I want to watch that again. What happened here? Doesn't even pick up the... Oh, I see. No freeze. No chili. Huh, interesting. Getting the speed boost from the enemy KOs is way better. Again, no chili? Not even riding the half pipe on the second. Avoiding the ramp entirely. He was just all the way on the other wall there. That was bad. Wait, this could be improved even more. Okay. More garbage enemies. Take the line. Get the late sword. This is improvable. Well, that one part on the beginning of lap 2 is very improvable. That was a good half-pipe ride, so he got the good half-pipe ride at the end. Okay, I mean, that is not bad. That's not bad at all. I feel like I could definitely do that instead of Cappy Jet.
Chef Kawasaki. Slick Star. Launch.
I'd be happy with low 130s. I keep getting 139s and 136s on a good run with Cappy Jet. If there's time to save there, that would be much appreciated. Alright, how the hell does this control?
Fire.
Oh, that just hits that sword guy, because, like, he's chasing you. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I forgot to burning onto the rail. Whoops. Crap. I'm already messing up. Yep. Ignore that guy. This is not a great time, but... What does this feel like? Oh, you can almost just hold right the whole time there. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's right, he avoids that.
Fire.
Wait, he avoided the fire, right? Shit. I'm kinda goofing up here. That was still a 13 rail, though. Okay, avoid the first sword guy, get the garbage enemy on the left. Excuse me, that is not what I did. It was so far past that sword guy, it's not even funny. Ah! Oh no! Disaster. Dude, what? That was horrid. That was so bad, and it's 4 seconds better than my record. My record's Cappy Jet time. Excuse me? Alright, hold on a second. Ain't no way. Alright, we're gonna have Jet Star on Sky Sands, and we're gonna do Slick on Frozen Hills. The Red Oak. Yeah, dude, low... I'm definitely feeling the LOL too. Oh, I accidentally spun there. I really like this throw backwards tech to get that sword guy,
Because he's chasing you. Dude, I forgot to burning onto the rail again. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, avoid. Holy Toledo. What is going on? What the f- Why am I in the air? Dude, what? Get out of the air, you stupid dinghy. What was that? What is even happening right now? Okay, I KO'd no enemies. Excuse me? Alright, don't suck up the sword guy from 8,000 light years away. Oh, there's no Dale there. Did I KO the Dale? Why is this worse? It's not worse. Eh? Dude, I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. Alright, we're improving. Oh no, the Dales are different. It's a different Dale spawn on lap 2. There's 4 on lap 1 and only 1 on lap 2. It's always that.
3, 2, 1, start!
It's like the Broom Hatter that doesn't spawn sometimes on Cavernous. That would be really funny.
Fire!
Bro, get off my booty. I lost it. Whoa, I lost a 1.5 seconds there. What the heck? Yeah, the time attack spawns are consistent and dependent on the lap. Fun factoid.
Fire!
What's happening? Why am I losing that much time? Is the snaking actually bad? Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Still, I should get a 29 cave exit. Where is record headed? Oh, I know what's happening. I'm slinging on the damn wall. Forgot how hard that got nerfed. Can't touch the wall at all. And I think it's actually... Wait, did I burn something on top of the ice platform? Am I just seeing things? Oh my god. I think I was just seeing effects. I paused on the right frame.
3, 2, 1, start!
Let me figure this out. That's a thing that can happen, apparently? Okay. Did I spin?
2, 1, start!
Nice fully charged boost.
3,
I'm struggling.
1, start!
You know, that corner of that wall is really annoying.
2, 1, start!
I think I'll take a hammer and chisel to it. Okay, I think I want the fire. Because, yeah, that guy's just gonna get up my asshole every time I don't get it. Okay.
2, 1, start!
Spin was to help me get off the wall, but it did prevent me from getting the fire power up. Yeah, I didn't even need to get off the wall. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'd accept that every time. Here we go, left, right, post garbage enemy. Left.
Fire!
Okay, new way to fail. It's not thinking that you just get stuck on that grate. I thought you would just bounce off of it and go forward, but apparently not.
Fire!
What is he? What's he aiming at? Is it the shit above him that keeps fucking over the fire?
3, 2, 1, start!
What is he even aiming at? NA aim.
Fire!
Oh, early sword KO. Bro, he's aiming at the shit up there. That's so bad. How do I get him to stop doing that? Hit the thing right in front of you. Thingy. Oh, it's so fast when it goes right. Oh my god, I'm all the way over here. I don't even know what to do with myself when it goes right. I'm just so excited and so happy. Oh. Okay.
3, 2, 1, start! Three, two, one, start!
What?
Fire!
Yeah. Okay. This. Where am I going? That was a low 29k exit. Oh my god.
Sword!
I don't know what to do on that part. I'm just going to cry every time. And then I cry, and then I cry, and then I cry some more. Fuck, this is horrible.
Needle!
Okay, I lost probably a second, maybe two. I guess. Guy on the left.
Sword!
Should probably figure out how to get that second garbage enemy. Yeah, the Dale's not there. What? Okay, I mean, that being a 134 is fine. I'm gonna play slick on this course now. I'm gonna play slick on this course now, but I want an understanding of what a good run feels like here.
Fire!
And turn the lasers off. I think lap 2 is my biggest time save on this part. Getting that garbage enemy is really important, and going through all 4 of those. Hitting consistent sub 30 cave exits, which is nice.
Sword!
Can't really tell how to do that part better. I thought... Oh, I should get rid of this sword by that point. Fuck.
Needle!
Forgot what I was saying. Yeah, like that. Oh, sexy. Oh, yeah. Now just don't go to fucking Orlando. Where are you going, bitch? Just don't go to the south side of the moon.
Freeze!
And then we'll get a nice PB here. Oh my god, you went to Orlando. How did I not even PB with that? It was a 29 cave exit and then a 28 cave exit.
3, 2, 1, start!
I went to Atlantis.
Fire!
15 miles per hour. Yes.
3, 2,
You know,
1, start!
the nerf to Slick is very unsatisfying.
Fire!
Just because I was touching a wall. I mean, who's he shooting at? Literally what? That part is actually... That part is also very unsatisfying. You know, I bet there's something there that doesn't involve, like, pressing A and spinning in...
3, 2, 1, start!
Maybe something with the fire enemy to conserve mini stacks. KO stacks. Okay, no fire.
3, 2, 1, start! Fire!
Okay. You know, I actually like that part.
3, 2, 1, start!
That part reminds me of Formula Star in the GameCube version, doing that. Because that was a part of the checkbox run. Frozen Hillside with Formula Star, and you have to hit all 4 boost rings with Formula, and then eke your way into that little section in the cave. And then not lose all your speed. God, what the heck? I mean, you just have so much speed there. It's wicked what you could probably do with it.
Sword!
What do I need to do there? Hold
3, 2,
charge?
1, start!
Instead of brake pumping? I'm getting air when I'm brake pumping, which is very weird.
Fire!
Very strange to me. Maybe something like that.
Sword!
If you hold A, you fall off of the thing.
Final lap! Needle!
How the hell did I get that 134? Oh, that was sweet. And now there's 2 Dales here, what? And it's a 30 exit, what? Ooh. Bonus KO.
Freeze!
Okay.
3, 2,
Kazu.
1, start!
Kazuyoshi.
Fire!
My brain shut off. I wasn't even sure what I was doing there. What the heck?
2, 1, start!
Yeah, the Dale spawns being variable there is strange.
Fire!
I actually think you don't want to hit that switch. I think it actually does lag. You notice there's a bit of lag. I think it does lock you in place. Really important to hit those boost rings with Slick.
3, 2, 1, start!
I see why Kawasaki's used though, because I think Rick's weight stat is much lower.
3, 2, 1, start!
It's actually a bad thing in this case. You want weight with Slick, and then Rocky doesn't have the grip to take good lines. Or the grip, I mean the grab length. The grab radius to take good enough lines, especially with the lower turn stat.
Fire!
I hit the thing up there again. Oh, I got stuck on the wall and that was still the same timing. Wow.
Okay, it's quite lenient, which is what I'm learning here. Except for that part. That part isn't lenient. Still, sub 30 cave exits all day. Alright, I have got to figure out that half-pipe situation. I could have sworn I was gonna get speed on the half-pipe by... by brake pumping around the steep slopes on each side. But it isn't working. Well, definitely don't do that. Okay, this half-pipe is ruining me. Wow. There's some really weird tech and science on it in the original Kirby Air Ride, but this seems to be less forgiving. This seems to be less forgiving. I can't figure out how to deal with it yet. I thought I missed a... Heck, I got like none of those Dales and still got a sub 30. And I missed one of the rings, I think. I'm pretty sure I missed that 4th ring. I guess we'll just do that for now. 0 enemy KOs. I don't really know what to do on the start of lap 2. I almost feel like going up at the start of lap 2 is going to be better. Managed to grab that sword again somehow. Wow, that's so bad. Holy shit. I'm going to try going up on lap 2. I know there's more than just the chili up there on lap 2. Although I think it's a sword enemy too. Nice enemy stack there. A little slow getting there, but pretty good. Otherwise. Oh, I was gonna go up, but then you fucking fucked everything. Okay, this is bad. Alright, I see why going up is bad. I mean, if I had some speed to conserve into that, then get 2 sword KOs, it would be okay. It's not like I'm getting much of anything going down, though. No, that was so cool. You had a dream where you realized you were dreaming? Lucidity. If you can induce that consistently, which there are methods to do so. You could do just about anything you want. Me? I turn into a wolf. Do wolf things. You know? Furries. Lucid dreaming is cool. Sure, why not?
Stop right there. Freeze. This is why not. I just died being stuck down there. I hit nothing! How many enemies were there? -3.
2, 1, start!
I actually gave my speed away to the enemies instead of gaining any.
Fire!
Yeah, lucid dreams are fantastic. I'd recommend getting into them if you're not mortally afraid of sleep paralysis.
Fire!
I just slid around the edge of that wall. How did I do that?
Sword!
There's some half-pipe jank. Why the fuck do they...
Final lap!
Dude, I'm trying to KO any one of those 3. I got none of them. He literally just wanted to KO anything. Anything! Live in big, please!
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh my god, bro.
Fire!
That still gets a low 30 cave. Oh my god, this course. How did I just get a low 134
Start!
and then just not be able to match it now for some reason?
Fire!
There, 13 rail. Now I understand what I'm doing at the start. I get it. Trying to cut corners as efficiently as I can. Now I just need to press A an extra time there so I don't just stick to the wall. And that was a 28 cave exit with that wall stick. Imagine how much better it could be.
Sword! Final lap!
Can those guys stop, like, fucking off to the side?
Meet 'em!
The tennis. Damn, almost a fucking 31.
Freeze!
Holy shit, I can't beat my time. My crappy ass time. I realize I lost like 3 seconds on that part of lap 2, but
Fire!
I know there was that part, like the start of lap 2, where the world record kind of lost a lot of time.
Fire!
Yeah, there definitely is something there. I didn't even KO one of the Dales with fire. I missed that.
Sword!
Can't see what I'm doing, so I have no idea where the switch is. So I don't bonk on all the walls.
Start!
That happened again. No idea what's going on there. Maybe I spun.
1, start!
Is that what I'm missing? No, because the 13 rail, I got that already once without doing that.
1, start! Fire.
Yeah, I'm not losing time there.
Sword. Final lap. Needle.
Yep. I think I need to stop going all the way to the right at the very beginning of lap 2.
Freeze.
Thank you for that bonk. I PB'd with a bonk.
New record.
Okay, so I'd say like save 3 seconds on lap 2 and call it pretty damn good. Just being within 3 or 4 seconds of record is when I'm doing on almost every other course, so yeah, that's where I'd want to be. I don't know, my brain just kind of shuts down on lap 2.
Fire. Sword.
There we go. That is what I'm trying to do on that last half pipe. Of course, it put me all the way to the right so I can hit the switch, but
Start.
like conservation of speed down the slope and then over was what I had in mind.
Fire.
And that was something I knew I could do.
Freeze. Final lap. Fire.
Hit something, please. Okay.
Sword. Freeze. New record.
Getting down there. Getting down there. Bettering my understanding. Okay. This is quite the thing.
3, 2, 1, start.
It is interesting to me how Slick is honestly probably the best here. It's probably better than Jet.
Fire.
And it's the second best in air ride. Only on this course. Slick is good on other courses, but it's not top 2 anywhere else except here.
Fire.
Fascinating. Got a low 29 cave exit with a dead stalk.
Sword. Final lap.
Okay, get rid of the sword, take the fire. Get rid of the sword, take the fire.
3, 2, 1, start.
Amber Falls, it's okay on, but nowhere near record. It briefly had the record on the demo version, though, until I beat it by 0.09 with bulk. The demo had specials available.
Fire.
Dude used DDD for his really fast special. That was good. Mid 28.
Freeze. Final lap. Fire.
Didn't really even save any time there. It's the same exact thing as my PB.
Freeze.
That was interesting. Wait, I tied it. Yeah, I literally tied it and almost had the same exact milliseconds on both laps. Hey, if that's not consistent, I don't know what is. You know, honestly, I'll take that for consistency. If we get a 133, I'm saving 6 seconds over the world records for Frozen Hillside. Fine with that. I tied it to the millisecond. Or the centisecond, I should say. Hey, that's cool. Slick, honestly feels better to me on this. More consistent. So now we've got... now we do have a jet and a slick, and then our rocket, transform, wheelie bike, and formula. So 6 vehicles still in record. That's not bad, man. It's not bad. 416 uptime. Alright, let's do a few more runs. Now that I've learned Frozen Hillside, let's do some runs. Full runs.
Rocket star.
See if we can put this all together. I think I would want to move Frozen back down. It seems like I was getting 134, 135 even on bad runs. The consistency is there, meaning I would want to do it later. It's fine. I'll just leave it where it is. Hey, maybe we can pull off like a 127 or 128. Interesting. Maybe we could do that. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Launch.
I'm having a lot of fun with this category, man. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what.
Three, two, one, start.
No! Damn, I got stuck in everything and missed a KO. This is still 30 flat. Maybe even a 29.9.
Needle.
I wonder if I can start my boost there earlier. I don't think so. I think I have to line correct here like that before I start it. I could just try to do that as soon as possible, though. Yeah, maybe, because that Waddle Dee cart was way left, meaning I got there earlier.
3, 2, 1, start!
It's the earliest we can do this.
3, 2, 1, start!
God, you've got to hit that guy. Come on, man.
Needle!
Made it through. Freaking hit a wall. Damn it. Hit the wall and it stopped me. Damn it.
3, 2, 1, start!
Didn't get a fully charged boost there anyways.
3, 2, 1, start!
Maybe I did. Saw 39 last time and that was 40. No broom. No broom hatter.
Needle!
I think I literally went into the right side geyser there. If I just stayed left enough, it would have been fine.
3, 2, 1, start!
49.0 for the lift. It's the absolute latest you can do that, though. Maybe I should just stop trying to go for that cart D to the right with this new beginning. Did I not KO that guy? Getting a little bit of speed conservation, not conversation, after that broom hatter. By going into the wall instead of trying to cut the corner.
Needle!
No, I'm... Only thing I did wrong there is that the 3 cart Ds after the big geyser, I held right too early, so the star exo went to the guy in front. So I couldn't KO the middle guy. Awful trash.
3, 2, 1,
You guys
start!
dead again? Oh, this category. I would like to chat. I have a lot more time to chat with everybody than I do during City Trial. Ironically. That was good. Holy shit, I got balled. I should just ignore the lift when I'm that fast, I think.
Needle!
You gotta just ignore the lift. Go straight ahead. Bonk the wall into the big geyser instead.
3, 2,
Yeah,
1,
dead.
start.
I haven't had this inactive of a chat since like 2019. It's tough, man. How's Sand doing? He's asleep.
3, 2, 1, start.
Right behind me, so I don't think he is asleep, but he's trying to. For some unfathomable reason, he likes to sleep right there while I'm streaming. Isn't gonna work out very well for you, buddy. Thank you, Raid Fire. Raid Fire. To the furries? It's the furries. I got bald! Just in time for the raid. I got bald, literally. Oh my god. You had to do it to me. You had to do it to me. Anyways, I am going for world record in all tracks. Kawasaki is the star of the show on like 17 of the 18 courses. We use Kawasaki, so if you're a Kawasaki fan, this is the right category for you. I have improved the world record by 13 seconds today. Please clap. It was really good. I did good, guys. It's been fantastic. Anyways,
3, 2, 1, start.
for reasons unknown, this game is deeply unpopular as a stream game. I don't understand why. Here we go, let's do that every time. I don't understand why. It's, I do think the speedruns of it are amazing. I have never speedrun a time trials game, you know, like imagine, oh god, I got bald again. Imagine Mario Kart 64, games like that. I've never gotten a time trial game before. I never cared about leaderboards like that, but this game, I say as I bonk directly into that, this game is really fun to time trial. I can't explain why. I've never done F-Zero, anything, right? I don't care about time attack stuff in general. I'd not suck that guy up. So we start with cavernous corners in this because it's very cycle-based. There's geysers later on that will lift my dude up and kill all my forward speed. So I need to play within a certain speed to avoid those. Yeah, wait, why was I not doing that this whole time? It's way better. Because they are global timers. Global, I guess, section timers. Holy shit, that was the fastest I've ever done that, and it wasn't even good. Let's watch my GDQ run of Air Ride. Nice. That was a city trial. City trial is fun to speedrun in this game, too. 100 checkboxes is pretty good. 100% is just RNG, though, not very skillful. I have never been this early, ever. I'm going up. Wow, I'm so early. Holy smokes, man. Dude, I'm gonna get world record on this course. I can feel it in my bones now. I'm bouncing everywhere. That was an unfortunate start to lap 2, but we'll make it up. We're making it up. Namer, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, I sincerely hope you guys enjoyed the speedrun of this. It is very unpopular. Only a few people have ran it. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
magma.
Alright, this will be the start of a run. Yeah, what's up, Nephilim? Finally finished a decent one. Nah, inside rail is not significantly faster. In fact, swapping rails is generally slower.
Launch!
Lunch! I hope you guys all enjoyed Racefire's stream, though. It was fun. I will be submitting the more and more. I said I was going to submit the earlier version of this, which had 2 out-of-bounds clips. One on this course, actually. But I'm starting to enjoy this run so much that I actually might not even care. I'll just submit this to GDQ as is, because I don't really want to factory reset my Switch. My Switch 2. This course is all about taking that line very tightly through the middle so you don't lose your speed, keeping enemy stacks enough. Sorry if the bitrate chunks. If the bitrate starts getting chunked, it happens during the mic power-up. Oh my god, I just lost all my speed on the wall. Rough. It'll have to do. It's not great. Goal to do it faster than last time. Yeah, that tends to be how world records are achieved. Usually world record speedruns are not slower than the previous run. Does this track? Does that make sense? Oh, I got the frickin' lift. Wow. And no takeoff there. Oh, this is brutal. Got that one. That's the hardest lift to get, in my opinion. Now I'm stuck on that, and now I'm down here. Might be a reset. It's looking like a reset. That one is hard, and that's why I put it third in the run. Big reset point. Big reset point. Dang, man. Back to the meat grinder. Colby, hope you're doing well. Alright. I feel pretty settled into how this is going down, especially with Frozen Hillside on Slick and Toe. So, what's going on with you guys? What's up?
Oh my god, pre-ball. 28.5? I'm cooking, dude. It's not even that good.
Needle.
Holy mother. I am gonna get world record on this course. I can't believe this is this fast. I'm so fast, I'm getting lifted up by every geyser. Wow, where do I even go when I'm that fast?
3, 2, 1, start.
Holy crap. Man, I'm gonna grind this offline, I think, until I get record. This is such a sick... This is such a sick route. Thank you, Weird. You're doing well. Lunch!
Needle.
Walled. Physio exercises, refactoring stuff, and Venus root loader. Routing. Routing. Square routing. Bald.
3, 2,
You have a cold and the flu at the same time? What makes you think you have both? Nice grip stat, Kawasaki. Vegetable orange? That's literally a carrot. And I actually like carrots. That's not a phallic joke. Suck him up.
3, 2, 1, start.
Yeah, it's the Paper Mario-esque RPG with bug. You know, when Kawasaki does not make soup of him, things get ugly real fast. We must make soup of him. In due time. Probably could have made that. I don't think it really changes too much though. Nephilim, I'm happy to have done so. It's so close. Forgot what the January one's called though. Is it the one that starts with H? Atsu? No. Is it Atsu? God, I gotta figure out a better way around that.
Fire. Final lap.
I'm looking forward to watching that. There's definitely a better way to do what I just did. Man, I gotta figure out the start lap too. It is taking the plasma. As much as I don't want to admit, it is definitely taking the plasma there instead of KOing it. Does that PB? I didn't get the other Waddle DKO.
New record.
Oh, it would have been a 218, which would have been super good. It's because I start the timer at the wrong time, accrue, because I don't really want to keep backing out every single time to start a new run. I just start from retry, and then I add 10 seconds. The run isn't... The leaderboards aren't sorted by RTA, so RTA is just there for your benefit. It's literally so that the timer is moving, so your
2, 1, start.
brain has something else to look at. And also because I'm too lazy to make it IGT. I don't think it looks very good though. IGT just sits at 0 while I start the run, and then sits at 219, 01 or 05 or whatever the hell it was, while I do this entire course. It just looks confusing in my opinion. Oh, that was gonna be so good until I bonked on 3 different walls at the end. I don't think I KO'd one of the chilies.
Final lap. Needle. Freeze.
Missed one enemy KO there that would have kept my speed going all the way to the rail. Close. Nice.
New record.
What the fuck? I'm popping off. Back-to-back PBs. I mean, they were tiny PBs, but they're still PBs.
Starman. Jet dodge.
Interesting. Why was that crystalline not a gold? How did I not gold that with a PB? Bruh.
3, 2, 1, start.
And I have promptly thrown it all in the garbage.
Sword.
I didn't take off there either. 4 seconds gone already.
Sword.
So unfortunate. Frickin' Sky Sands, dude.
Final lap.
No! God, I hate those walls. I got all 4 of the hardest liftoffs and failed the easy ones. Hilarious. No. That time I just got there would be a pretty good time with Meta Knight Paper Star, which is what we used to do.
Chef Kawasaki.
Or Slick Star.
Slick dodge.
We used to do it with Meta Knight Paper, and like the best time recorded with that is a 116.5. And the run I'm comparing against, I had a 114 Sands, so.
3, 2, 1, start.
What's up, Pastel? Didn't just say good luck? It's fine, don't worry about it. Got stuck on the wall. Oh! Done bonked my head.
Sword.
And now I'm over here, and now I'm over there. Now I'm queer, and now I'm there. Well, that was unfortunately horrendous, and still is. Still gonna be time saved, though. Bing, bingity, bongity, bingity, bing.
Freeze.
Dog. Oh my god, go! Why the fuck? Are you getting stuck on every wall? Okay, lots of time saved there.
Wheeling bunch.
Tons and tons and tons of time save on Frozen Hillside. Should be getting low 130s.
3, 2, 1, start.
This has gone to shit already. Sort of brought that back, actually. I have not had that happen before. What did I lose my speed on?
Final lap. Sword.
It. I'm doing a speedrun of all individual levels in a row. One go at each of them. All courses, all tracks. As per the title and the splits. All courses in a row.
Lunch.
Lunch. Nobody's knowledgeable of the game. I don't know. Nobody seems to want to watch this. So I'm glad you guys are all here right now. This is my first stream back from being away from for Christmas, by the way. Oh yeah, and I didn't talk about my travel woes. Had a fun travel yesterday. Everything was good until that turn, wow. Maybe you're streaking Pastel? Oh. I did have 2 layovers yesterday. Which is never a recipe for success. It's always a recipe for disaster. Please suck up the guys, holy crap. Thank you. Every single flight I had yesterday was delayed. It had nothing to do with the snowstorm in the Northeast. Nothing at all.
Rocket Star.
The first flight... Actually, let's just start with my flight to my parents. So I spent Christmas at my mom's house for a week.
3, 2, 1, start.
First flight there. Get to the airport 55 minutes before the flight departs. Plenty of time, even through boarding.
Needle.
This is going really shittily. Hold on. Lost 3 seconds so far.
Bomb.
Small regional airport. Plenty of time. And I get there and I check my bags.
Needle.
I do a bag check, that is. And so I'm waiting
Bomb. Final lap.
for the attendant at the front to be able to check my bag for me. And I get there and I'm in line. There's like 10 people ahead of me. Pretty busy for regional airport standards, actually. And at the front is a family with 2 dogs and 2 kids and a husband and wife. Maybe even 3 kids. I don't remember. And I stood there for 30 minutes. And they did not move.
Launch.
Checking their luggage, trying to figure shit out on the phone, this and that, dogs running around. They didn't do a single thing. They didn't move. They didn't check anyone in behind them. There was no other attendant. They didn't wave anyone over while they dealt with this person just to get them through. And then, after 30 minutes of standing there, the attendant says, "Is anyone going to Chicago?" I meekly raise my hand. "You're too late. You have to bring your bag through TSA and check it there." Well, I knew that was bad news because my completely full $25 bottle of shampoo was in there. And sure enough, went ahead and threw that out with my own 2 hands. Not only that, but because of how long it took, it was the last person on the flight, and the attendant checking people in was working on tagging all of the bags when I finally got there. Because I wear a brace on my leg. That means that I have to get my hands swabbed every single time I go through TSA. I'm used to it. But the guy who was doing it this time was new. He had never done the thing before. It was a new TSA. He never swabbed anyone's hands or anything, so he was coached through the whole thing. Mind you, 25 minutes till departure, the boarding is already completely done. And my bag has to go through TSA and get on board. So I wait forever for the guy to do it, but I'm patient and nice to him because I think it's funny that I have the thing that makes everyone need to do things and look at me. So I make it through, and then the attendant is checking all the bags instead of checking people in, except people is just me. I need to get on the plane. Oops, selected the wrong one. Rip RTA timing. I need to get on the plane. She's like, "Oh, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine." And I'm like, I mean, I wasn't fine. When she finally, she had to also print the thing out to tag my bag too. And then just because of one guy who stuck around, one service guy who stuck around, shouts to John. That's literally his name was John. To bring the bag on board. I was like, finally, I got my bag on board. Good, and then I get on board, and then they close the doors for good. And then we're on the flight, and we sit there for 66 minutes without moving. Mind you, this is a 5:30 a.m. flight. So this was all happening at 4:30 a.m. to 5. And I woke up at 3 a.m. We sit there for 66 minutes because they need to de-ice. And they did not expect the need to de-ice. And the de-icing company is contracted. And they were not awake and at the airport. So they had to be called. And they had to go get to the airport. They had to drive there. To de-ice the plane. So we had to wait for them. And then when they got there, a plane that took off later than ours, which was actually one I was going to buy originally, and then it went up $150, backed out behind us. And so they got to be de-iced first, because they were in the way of the plane that was supposed to take off 30 minutes before them. And so they departed first. And that was the plane I was going to be on initially, if I had just bought my ticket. So we took off 66 minutes late. Thankfully, I had an hour-and-a-half connection originally. That got cut down to 24 minutes. I was lucky that that plane was also 30 minutes late. So I was able to board that one no problem and have my bag carried over to that. So that one was also 30 minutes late, and then I got to my parents. So that was going there, and that was 9 days ago or 8 days ago. Coming back on the 26th was 3 flights total, 2 layovers, because regional airport to regional airport is a fun experience, guys. Recommend it to everybody. Everything's looking fine on my first flight going there. First flight departing the regional airport for my parents. Everything's looking great. And then I'm waiting, and the plane is not there. Now this time, I didn't have the same luxury. My connection was only 36 minutes at Charlotte. I only had 36 minutes to make my connection. And so this one had me definitely on edge. I was definitely very worried. 23 minutes have gone by. And it's still not there. So it gets properly delayed. So we're delayed now. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not making this one. I'm just not gonna make this connection. I was seeing more and more how it felt extraordinarily unlikely that I was gonna make this connection. That was 36 minutes initially. And then my flight was already 23 minutes late and nowhere in sight. I just PB'd, by the way, I believe. Very, very worrisome, very frustrating, and all that, because I was gone for a week from Sand. I wanted my boyfriend, I wanted to be back. I wanted everything, dude. And, yeah, if I don't get to be there on the way back, on the day that I think I'm gonna be there, I get really upset.
3, 2, 1, start!
So we make it. plane gets there. It was 27 minutes late is what it ended up being.
Plasma.
And we fly out, get to the connecting airport for me, and I had to run. I literally did the thing where I ran. And I got there, and the attendant at the gate was like, "I've been waiting for you in particular." I was like, "Good, thank you." She's like, "We have a team specially out there just to get your bag on this plane," right? She said that to me. She's like, "There's a team out there just getting your bag loaded onto this plane." Because the connection was so tight. And I was like, "Ah, fantastic." Because at that point, like, if I could run through the airport and make the flight, my worry wasn't that. My worry was my checked luggage. I was worried about the checked luggage not making it on there. So the fact that she told me that, "Oh, your checked luggage, we're gonna get it for you. We're gonna get it loaded," was just a beautiful thing. I made it with 195 seconds to spare. They closed the gates 3 minutes after I got on the plane and in position. And I was told that my bags were on the plane. And that was that. So I was happy. And then there goes the flight. We're going off. We're taxiing out, and then they're like, "Actually, we need to wait 20 minutes to depart. We're being told to wait 20 minutes taxiing before going down the runway." Great, of course.
3, 2, 1, start!
Not a big deal, because I'm on the plane and everything should be fine. Just another thing to add to the mix. But it's just funny that that keeps happening, right? Anyways. So we wait that extra time, and it's fantastic, and I'm happy because I'm just on the plane. And now I'm very upset because this just went to complete shit. What the fuck, man? We were doing so good. Come on, Fantasy Meadows. Do not need to lose time on this course. It was so awful. And then we depart, and then I have to make a third connection. My third connection is 3.5 hours later. So I go to the #1 rated restaurant in Chicago O'Hare Airport, which is a pathetic restaurant scene compared to Atlanta Airport, which I like a lot more. It's the only time you'll hear someone say they like Atlanta Airport. I actually really do like Atlanta Airport. I think it's fantastic. I don't understand why everyone hates it. But yeah, I go to the #1 restaurant there, and the one that everyone is like, you have to have this if you're in O'Hare and looking for restaurants. And it was mid. It was fine. I would go back personally, but I didn't really enjoy the torta that I got. I think it could be much better. I wait 3.5 hours. And then I get to take the flight home. Of course, that one also gets delayed by 30 minutes. I don't even remember. I was so checked out by that point, mental. I don't even remember why I got delayed, but that one was also delayed. And then we took the flight anyways and ended up being way faster. I didn't think we had a tailwind, but maybe we did. Whatever. It all works out. And I'm back. I'm back in the town with Sand. He's on his way to pick me up. I just got to get my baggage from the baggage claim. Sitting at the baggage claim. No baggage. It turns out that that whole special team they had did not manage to get my luggage on board that plane in the little amount of time they had, which is understandable, but yeah, it was not there. So I no longer had a toothbrush or anything. I had been delayed 3 out of 3 times. Now I have no razor and no toothbrush. And I have to go through bag retrieval, which I did, and I got my bag today, actually. It was only 1 day late. I would say that was surprisingly a nice experience. And they delivered it through a third-party service, third-party delivery service, and the guy would not stop calling. Like, it's supposed to be a contactless delivery, man. Why do you not look at the instructions? That's about what I expect of the third-party delivery service, to be fair. So... Stay up. Holy shit. Nice. I got air there, which I did not want. No Cappy KOs with that level 4 plasma. And yeah, that was my travel experience. Any questions? Sorry. Thank you for the raid, Tiger Moon. Sorry, I was busy recounting my travel experience post-Christmas. I hope you enjoyed the piece of it that you got to hear. It was not fantastic. I've flown like 70 times. Wait, I didn't get the bomb. This is gonna suck. I've flown a lot of times. A ton of times. Way too many times, honestly. Would have PB'd if I got the bomb. I'm just so done. And then I finally make it home, and my stupid ass body can only sleep from 3:30 a.m. to 7 a.m. And that's what I'm working on right now. It's currently almost 1 a.m. and I only have 3 hours of sleep in me, waking up 18 hours ago. I feel okay though.
3, 2, 1, start!
So, yeah. Those were my holidays. I hope you guys had better holidays than I did, sincerely.
Soar!
I did not KO that guy, so no speed boost. Up into A there. Avoid the Ferris wheel. Gets me a 1.5 seconds behind a good run. Barely got that, Jesus. Thank you for the raid. I hope Tiger Moon stream was good. Nice. Whew.
Bomb! Needle!
Ah!
Needle!
I don't think I can record this run now. Maybe I can if machine passage is perfect. No, oh, I can. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have Checker Knights time save. That's right. I forgot about Checker Knights. All right, machine passage, Checker Knights both go really well. We could do it.
Wheelie bunch!
We could either drive 12 hours and suffer through airports after traveling for work. Oof. Yeah, I hope you're all doing wonderfully. What was going on over yonder? We're doing air ride all tracks. I guess all of you probably left already, because I was yapping.
Plasma!
Oh my god, my thumb slipped off my controller. No. It's so sad. Ah.
Needle!
wilted rose emoji. TS, so sad, for real. Good recovery on lap 2.
Needle.
Alright, it's all in checker knights. Basically have to PB here. My Nebula belt was really good too. Crap. I don't know.
Transform style.
Transform bike. Ferris wheel in the normal way. For Rocket Star, it's probably about 3 seconds. 2.5 to 3. Especially on lap 2.
3, 2,
Lap 1, it's not
start.
as bad. It's probably about the same, actually. For Bulk Star, it doesn't lose any time. About the same. It depends on the star. But those are the extreme examples. Oh, that was pretty damn fast. Oh yeah, internet in the freaking resort. I don't know why they haven't caught on yet. It's obviously very important. I got a bad landing, come on, bro. No. That is not good. Go with this instead, but I'm not going to get a lot from it. I guess missing freeze there is not the worst thing because of the mic backup. It actually didn't lose that much time. Surprising. Oh, and bed bugs? I didn't even read the bed bug part. Crap. God damn it. Come on, man, really? Are we serious right now?
Noir DDD. Formula Stage.
How close is this gonna be? Oh, come on, man.
3, 2, 1, start.
Not cook yourself an acetone. I can't recommend that personally. But if you do, at least write down the scientific components of it because it's for science. Okay, nice. This is really good lap 1. Bingy bingy bongy bing.
Final lap.
Oh, that's my best lap 1 ever. Holy crap. I goofed it up a little bit. Not too bad. Could have been better. Alright, just get a full lift off here. I got the limp one. I got a limp one! Oh, nuts.
wall.
New record.
I tried so hard. Point 18. But did it actually world record? We have to check. We have to check if it actually got record, guys. You best Nebula, though. That's cool. I took one turn a little bit poorly. I know I can do better, but I wonder if sub 140 is possible. Okay, guys. It's time to add it up and see if this did in fact get world record. I don't think it did it? Oh, it did. It probably did because I accidentally went into crystalline when I meant to do steam gust. So I lost a bunch of RTA time. That's right. Okay, let's see how close we got. I PB'd 3 times in this run. Cavernous, crystalline, and Siberian were all PBs. And Nebula Belt. Holy shit. I PB'd 4 times on 4 courses. What? This is a wild run. Alright, let's see. It would have been a 218, which would have been super good. Damn, I PB'd on
it's because
4
I started the
courses. It
timer
makes
at
me
the
look
wrong
like a
time.
noob. Like I just started playing. Like, oh, this guy's PBing everywhere.
New record.
And to be fair, that PB was by
What the fuck? I'm popping
.06.
off.
Oh my
Lift
god,
off.
my sands. No. Have a lot of time saved there. So now Sky Sands will be a reset point. This is also awful. Are you getting stuck on every wall? Okay, lots of time saved there. What was I doing? Airtopia was good. My standard of 152 or better. Wait. Amber Falls was decent. Every single flight I had yesterday was delayed. There and I'm in line, there's like a family. I've started yapping at this point. With 2 dogs and 2 kids and a husband and wife. They This was my yap run. Oh my god. Makes everyone wave flow was
Need to do
decent.
things and look at me.
I was
So I
just
make it
yapping the whole time about my travel woes.
So they dropped
Awesome.
66 minutes late. Thankfully, I had an hour and a half connection originally. That got cut down to
159.48.
24 minutes.
And my PB here, 156.40.
Very, very worrisome, very frustrating, and all that because I
Oops.
was gone for a week. There,
Accidentally double clicked there.
I got on the was that. So I was happy. And then there goes.
Oh yeah, I have to be a furry. That's right. Sorry, furries.
And then we depart, and then I have to make a third connection. My third connection, is claim. Sitting at the baggage claim. No baggage. And then it was not fantastic.
That's funny. I'm reliving it. I've relived it 17 times in my
I'm
head,
just
guys.
so done. And then I finally make it. No,
31.96.
oh, I can. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have checker to it.
124.75.
That was really good too. Crap.
Alright, and here it is.
Are we serious right now?
2:04.46. The final time is 29.37. World record by 7 seconds.
Formula Stage.
Nice
How
run.
close is this gonna be?
Nice run.
Oh, come on, man.
There it is. This is a 29.37 right there.
New record.
With a menuing mistake.
I tried so hard.
And you did it! You tried so hard and you did it! You did it! Let's go. You did it! New record. Alright, there's my 3x. And I'm still not happy with it. I'm still not happy with it. Sky Sands and Frozen Hillside. That's 10 seconds right there between those two. Easy. Gloria was bad. Steam Gust was mid. Galactic Nova was mid. Fantasy Meadows was bad. Celestial was mid. The rest of everything else was either decent or pretty dang good. I mean, that's a solid run. I didn't have a major mistake anywhere, did I? Besides Sky Sands kind of feeling bad. And Frozen Hillside getting stuck on the walls on both laps. I don't think I had a major mistake, though. Like, I didn't get stuck behind the wall in Checker Knights or anything, really. I had a blundered machine passage, but I made it up pretty dang good. Pretty well. Yeah, now it's just about cleaning up, really. That's good run. That's a good run, man. Not bad. I'm happy with it. I would say the progress today has been really good. We started today at a 29:57. When I left for my parents' house, I had a 29:57 in game time. And just over the break, I practiced with Joy-Cons. I practiced Crystalline Fissure, Cavernous Corners, and Sky Sands. These three. I didn't practice Frozen Hillside yet. But I practiced those three, and those are the first three I do in the run because they're the hardest strats. And I get back home, I'm doing them with GameCube controller, and it's so much better. I don't know why anyone would ever use Joy-Cons, or even a Pro controller at that. GameCube is infinitely better. And there you go. Practice pays off. Practice pays off, and I'm happier with some of the courses, too. I'm definitely not done with this, that's for sure. I'm not done with it, but I am pretty happy with the progress today. 1 day equals 20 seconds saved. Good. That is good. Dinky, hope you're doing well. Sheik, another one. And yeah, I do want to keep streaming. At some point, I need to find time to play Animal Crossing City Folk for AGDQ practice. That's very important that I do that. And I was planning on taking a nap this afternoon, streaming this, and then doing an alt stream of Animal Crossing into the morning. But I did not take a nap because I was not tired at all until, of course, I had to start my stream here. Then I was tired. Classic body. So I'm gonna find time to do that. If I get a full night's sleep tonight after this stream, then I will do Animal Crossing in the afternoon. I'll do them in the afternoon. Really, I'm such a fantastic, you know, I'm such a great GDQ speedrunner. Not even practicing my game until I leave in 5 days or 6 days. 5 days now, it's Sunday. I leave in 5 days, haven't even practiced my GDQ run a single time since it got accepted months ago. Woo! I'm gonna put on such a good show. Yay. No, don't worry. I can do it. Don't worry, I am fully capable and competent. Not procrastinating. No Dupes RTA run in the works? I mean, sorta in the background. I know Turbo Star's really strong. You could use it on Magma Flows. Warp Star is really strong, a really good secondary. Could be on Wave Flow. There's ideas floating around, and No Dupes also includes the legendary, so we use Hydra and Nebula Belt, of course, to save a whole minute. And Dragoon on... I don't know where we'd use Dragoon. So yeah, remains to be seen, but No Dupes does sound like fun. I would like to do it. There are a few people who've submitted a No Dupes run. They kind of just did whatever, in my opinion. Like, none of them even... Actually, I think the run in first now does use Hydra on Nebula Belt, but I don't know actually if it does or not. So they're literally just missing like 30 seconds of... a minute of free time save there, if they're not doing that. So I would like to play No Dupes, though. I think No Dupes would be really fun in Air Ride. it means 18 different riders. It's like every single course you have to use a different rider and a different vehicle. Can't have any duplicates. Rider and vehicle. So it's a pretty fun combination, I think. You use almost every rider, and you use most vehicles. Yeah, it's a good run. I think the strategy, as it unfolds over time, would be pretty immense. The routing is almost impossible to understand because a lot of vehicles are grouped together in times that they get on courses. It's like there's a matrix of solutions here that I have no idea how to even approach. Like, oh, but we want to use Jet on Sky Sands because it would save 5 seconds over the next best option here. The next best option might save 3 or 4 seconds here over Frozen Hills, like compared to Jet. So then the 1 second between those, but then you throw in a third course that might consider one of those vehicles, and then that ties into this, and then this one, and then over here, and then, you know? Like, you actually just... There's so many possibilities. It might not even... We might not even be able to know what is actually optimal. Because a lot of this rider and vehicle combos will be underdeveloped for all these courses too. We're not going to know if they're actually optimal in that combo, in that order, because we can't play well enough to figure that out. No dupes is cool though. I think it'll be a very, very good run when it's fleshed out. I look forward to seeing it personally. Yeah, that's the plan. I don't think I should do another one. I don't feel tired, but my eyes hurt, like, behind the ball, the socket. I can feel the pressure there, which is very unusual. So I will try to get some sleep. And then if I do get good sleep, then we'll have an action-packed day. Shit! Fuck! Why me? Every time with this... Time to suffer? You can shove it right up your butt. I was just ending. How's it going? Oh, I love the emo bonus day. Wonderful one. It's made by Ishii? It got even better. I didn't even know it was made by Ishii. Wonderful. I hope you're doing wonderfully, though, bonus day. I was about to wrap up. We've improved record in all tracks in air ride mode by 20 seconds today. Really strong run that I just finished. I'm exhausted, though. I only slept 3 hours, and that was 18 hours ago. I think it's time for me to sleep. And Rob, do you mean Wild Robin? Like, I think they watch Point Crow, right? You mean Wild Robin? There's so many Robins, I have no idea. There's so many Robins. Yeah, dude, how did I guess that? Holy shit. I mean, I knew they were an artist. So that helps a little bit. Yeah, that's awesome. Robin actually stops by here sometimes. I haven't seen them in a little bit, but that's dope. I love that. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream. My stream was good. If you guys like Air Rider speedruns or even the thought of it, feel free to follow. I will be back with more. I'm motivated. I am motivated to speedrun this. I think we will do good things. Absolutely do good things. I'll raid Rob CD today. Maybe he'll ask about Kirby Air Riders. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. The stream started off extremely slow because I was coming back from 8 days of not streaming, right? I was expecting a lot to go wrong. You can't take breaks as a content creator, and I have to take another one to go to GDQ, so it's rough. So the fact that you were here, and all the raids that happened, and the support, means even more. I'm gonna do the Become Furry during stream redemption next stream, so don't worry on that. I will carry it over. I see the channel points, don't worry. But yeah, the fact that you were here means a lot. That's really cool. Helped me get back out of the slump that is streaming after taking a break, going on vacation. So I'm grateful. Thank you, and I hope I made yours days better in some capacity as well to give right back with this game. I hope more of you are motivated to watch this or try it yourself because it's a lot of fun. You can raid with any dog you'd like. Wowie is a great choice, or a sub emote. Rob is traversing through Japan in his silly ways. So please enjoy one of my comfort streams. I'll see you there. Peace out.